All right, hello everybody. Good Wednesday morning to all of you. So I'm still trying to go back on StreamWriter here. So I'm still trying to get the videos copied over from the iPhone, my other iPad. I'm still trying to get stuff copied over here. So far, I've had no luck. I've had no luck doing so far. WJS.
Pittsburgh, 1320 WJAS. Barnabas Broadcasting thanks you for
Listening to the Talk of Pittsburgh, 1320 WJS. Oh gosh. All right. Well, we got one video copied over. Now I'm waiting to get copied over the other ones. We've been having received technical problems doing so. And from what it looks to be on KLT's logger, it looks like both EMFs actually tested last night, as I was expecting. I saw Missoula come up, so that tells me that it was Air One, and the other one was Caleb. Now, I did not see EMF Air 1 or K-Love show up, so now the question is, did John pull both EMFs again?
Pittsburgh is now third in the NL Central at 40 and 44 and will continue his three-game set tonight. And the Penguins announced their 2024-2025 regular season schedule on Tuesday. Pittsburgh will open the season at home when it hosts the New York Rangers on Wednesday, October 9th at PPG Paints Arena. The Pens will take on the Utah Hockey Club for the first time in franchise history on November 23rd and will close out the regular season on April 17th against the Washington Capitals. Your next news update.
Hockey club. That's because the Coyotes are moving. Looks like it hasn't fully loaded everything yet. Yeah, I don't like it when Audacity does this. Alright, so I got just about everything right now. There we go. Took me 2 tries, and we finally got it. Finally got the videos. Now, let me actually pull up StreamWriter on a. I unplugged the Google Home before we left on Monday, and I forgot to plug it back in when I got back yesterday. All right. Yeah, I forgot to plug the Google Home back in after we left. After I left on Monday evening, after I unplugged it for privacy reasons, and I forgot to plug it in when we got back. I must have gotten. I was too busy catching up, and I forgot about it. So should be ready here in just a few moments. So Gage, if you wanna try the call again, go right ahead, and it's ready now. So if you want to retry the call, go right ahead, and look at that. Right away, that we got an immediate response right after the startup chime. Right after the startup chime. So now let me find. Yeah, I saw all the flash flood warnings. In fact, I went back on all three. One I got live on KJOU, and the other two went over KDO 89. But of course, the flood of Rome surprised me midway through the second clip. But thankfully, I got them all. Yeah, we may not. Now, from what I could tell from KLT, it looked like there were something. It looked like that Air One and K Love both might have ended up testing. No, let's see. KHMB. Let's see. 2:37 a.m. I think that's when I started them all again. But so K Love is somewhere because it looks like it was at four. Let's see. It was at four. Well, yep, and there is also. All right. Now let's see where that K Love Weekly could be, because I know it's somewhere. Yeah, or something else. All right. So so I'm already. So while I'm going back, yeah. So while I'm going back on K Love stuff, well, that is just nice. Well, right even before they sign on. So that was right after they signed on. Then could have left them on for a little while longer, but this is running off a flash drive, so that's why it's running a little slower than usual. That's my first goal. Find these two EMF tests. Because I just saw proof that they both went. Of the Illinois Monthly, I was Colorado did a monthly yesterday. Well, I didn't see proof of it. Well, Massachusetts did their monthly at the same time as Illinois. I didn't see anything for Colorado. I didn't see it on Comcast. I didn't see it on John. I didn't see it on KLT. I didn't see it anywhere. Or they didn't even have any loggers of sorts for them. Having no loggers for them is, or monitors, I should say, that's the most likely reason. Yeah, KRDO does their own individual monthlies from the rest of the state. Yeah. Come on, Caleb Weekly, where are you? Yeah, they went at 10:28 on Monday. Those of you who don't know. Nope, it was a weekly. Yeah, they stopped doing the St. Louis Regional Monthly a long time ago. Come on, Caleb Weekly, where are you? Where are you in this recording? It has to be somewhere here. Well, of course, my thunder last night was, of course, in the form of fireworks. I'm gonna try putting Caleb into Streamwriter again. We'll spend the next 2 hours going back on that. I think I remember starting these on the dot at 2 a.m. on the dot. Yeah, 2 a.m. on the dot. I remember starting these. So I might be in the right place, actually. Yep, here it is. Found it. So I started all of these at. So here's the K Love Weekly from last night. So here's the K Love Weekly from last night. Back to quiet tests again, EMF. Okay then, back to quiet tests. Okay, that's one. Alright, that's one. So let me go ahead and erase it. Here what? Um, whatever, whatever thing is watching right now. Oh, correct. This is doing the no same. It's probably because it didn't pick up the weekly last week, but that's all going to change today. Alrighty, let's see. Yep, KKLQ. So that is Air 1. So, yep, both Air 1 and K Love went last night. So 3 hours and. Alright, so let's see. On this one, 3 hours and 51 minutes is how far I need to scroll on this recording. And this is where the Air 1 Weekly will be. So good thing I remembered that I started these at 2 a.m. on the dot. Well, I was waiting for VH09 last night. Wait a minute, that can't be right. That's the top of the hour. Oh, this one lasted much longer. This one lasted much longer than Caleb did. So yeah, Air One. So this Air One recording must have lasted much longer than Caleb's. So what was the time on that one? 7 hours. So I must have started that one at 12 midnight exactly. So this is so 7:46. So it looks like I might have stopped it at 12 midnight, and I must have started it sometime before 12 midnight. So I want to make sure I get the time correct on these. So because all the other ones I started them on the dot. So let's see. Oh wait, that's GP. Let me guess. Oh, is that KDKA or is that JAS? Watch it be KDKA. We gotta scroll all the way down. There we go. And that is JAS. Yep, there it is. And actually, we can disregard it because I got it live. So no need to worry. So we got that one. KATF, I've yet to go back on. So is KHMB, but right now we're dealing with EMF. So let's try 5 hours and let's try a let's try a different time. So I'm gonna keep going until we find it. And obviously we obviously know the sign. So now that both EMFs are done, that means their next test will be Sunday for both of them. So I'm still looking for both EMFs here. Actually, you can just go ahead and stop this now because I took care of it already. I don't know why it's been acting a little slow lately. Why Audacity's acting slow like this. Well, let's see if this is right. 5:53 a.m. So let's see if this is correct. And now, folks, it's time to bring in the almighty Tom and Ben news. So 53 was top of the hour. But the question is, am I looking at this right? So now the big question with Air 1 here is, am I looking at this right? Well, the big question. Okay, let's try going back an hour. Let's try going back a little bit before it, because it went at 5:53. That should be correct, unless I started it at 11 o'clock. I figured this was going to happen because Air 1 was a week late and Caleb tested on time in day 4. Now let me actually get the when we go ahead and get our computer. So, as promised, I'm gonna let the ThinkPad assist us in the weeklies today to see if that alleviates congestion on the main machine, considering a lot of the 11 a.m. activity occurs on there. Where's she now? Okay, so 53 is top of the hour. So I must have started it sometime after 11 o'clock. So it looks like that must have been. So let's see. So let me get this right. So 0:53 is midnight. 1 hour 53 is 1. 2. So I think it's 5 hours and 45 minutes where the Air 1 test will be. So let's keep going and let's see if I'm right. Oh, maybe we need to rewind back a little sooner. Also, let me stop JTL because they just went. So we'll stop that right now. Uh, yep, and here it is right here. So we'll activate the spectrum and start. Yep. And I'll go ahead and cancel that. Because if you remember during our Roblox finale, I've been doing way too much begging, playing multiple copies of the pre roll at the same time. And then, of course, Bubble Guppy's clips alongside it. That was fun. And of course, it goes right to the so. Okay, so that's two down. That's two down. So then I'm going to assume that the next that these other ones went at that I started these at midnight exactly. So scroll up here to Kala. So it looks like it must have been an hour and 59 minutes in for Kala. So let's throw that in. It's got to read off the flash drive. That's all right. Now, if this is correct, this is where the weekly should have happened. I'll go ahead and throw JTL into here right now. Because it says it went out at 3:59. Is that even correct? Oh, let's try rewinding a bit. Don't leave a cockatoo alone. Well, what happened? Well, what happens if we do leave a cockatoo alone? Let's watch and find out. That must have been KIK, which has already went. So Oh, found it. I found it just now. We had it just a second ago. JTL is ready for when we're done with all these. Maybe it was at 350. Here, let's rewind it. Let's rewind it back because I had it at the right spot. Because I had it in the correct time window. Because I had a time window for a split. Because I had it at the right time for a split second. So, want to make sure that this is correct. Yep, it looks like this is it right here. So, okay, we found the Cala test. We have found the Cala test. Alright, we'll just let it play while I get the other machines ready to go. Alright, that's that. Next one is KATF, and that's actually the last one on the list. It went at 7:24 this morning. Yeah, the flash drive's a little slow. All right. So if I get this right, so 43 on this is 39. Low tone. Actually, you know what? This is gonna be a little exhausting. I don't wanna, I still have to brush my teeth and all that stuff. So I'm actually not gonna fight with this for a little longer. So instead, I'm just gonna play the loggers there instead. For Milwaukee Public Radio. Oh my god, I have never tried that station before, so honestly, I have no idea. Now, those of you who remember, I was talking about and I had introduced a new rule in regards to monthly tests and whatnot. We're going to be doing the originators only. So, that was fun how we used to do multiple stations at a time, but that certainly did not work out. So from this point forward, we are doing originators only. We're only doing originators. So let me connect to the Insider computer. And that is where the JTL Weekly is waiting for us. Oh, and I didn't flip the weather scan too. Let me do that here. I forgot again. All right, there we go. Now we got the weather scan thing going for. All right, there we go. Now we have our weather scan people with us. So, good morning to those watching on the weather scan, and welcome to Wednesday morning. All right, so going back on the JTL Weekly. So I'm going back on the JTL Weekly. I've been going back on several weeklies. Yes, those I am going to do as well. All right, there we go. That takes care of that. So we'll stop sharing on that machine. And here we go with this. Yeah, this is that one other station that, for whatever reason, likes to send out random monthlies. That's fake. That's false. This is They literally took a direct copy from another station. They literally took a direct copy, even the ID. I have not done Wisconsin Public before, but I don't know if I ever will because, like I said, going forward, originators only. Whether Chicopee money. Gosh. So we'll go ahead and get a head start and get these all set up here. Well, there's our sponsorship for today. Okay. Alright, so let's get this guy going here. And go full screen. Alright. We got all 6 ready to go. Yeah, it looks like Landon after midnight. Well, he didn't say 37 last night or 12 hours ago. He posted the what looks to be his what looks to be a like full shot. Oh, they wanted me to rate the Carney live stream from yesterday. Speaking of which, Elkhart should be around here somewhere. And there it is. Protect what you don't expect under one roof with American Family Insurance. But sorry, we don't do sponsors here. Alrighty, so let me go ahead now and get the other guys going here. That does streams and does Wisconsin. Oh, is the is the delete dialogue already waiting for us? It looks like no. There we go. So now we can hit delete. But yeah, those of you who have been following, following weather news over the past few days, I also forgot to mention this too. But yesterday, um, Barrel ended up hitting Category 5 strength, which is actually now the earliest Category 5 hurricane on record, which is honestly amazing. Okay, so that's two of them we have. We need three more.
Clear. Low 13. Saturday. Sunny. High 32. Saturday night.
There we go. Now to decide our fate. Milwaukee is going to be the originator. Well, of course, Milwaukee. We'll do all the lacrosse stations. We will do all of them. So that would be with the La Crescent, and Winona, if that works. Does KIG 65 work? Yes, it does. So we'll do that and Wasaki. But we're not ready just yet because there is something missing. And that would be Menominee, Wisconsin. Because, like I said, we're going to do all those stations for Wisconsin. Now I have all the flash flood warning videos. This is the one that came at 5:29 a.m. So I already went ahead and put this into iMovie since I already knew where this was going. And then there's the 4-hour clip of Verizon I left. So let's see if any of the other clusters went. There we go. So now we were reverted back to their time window. Wow, neither of them went. Well, that's interesting. So they all must have went on Tuesday, I guess. And I probably should go ahead and get these all going here, but 4:45 a.m. is KRDO. Alright, and then this one was 5:35 a.m.
My severe weather events are gone and everything. All my severe weather events are gone and everything.
Yep, Tom and Ben are back. They're back for more. Alright. Now, like I said, we're going to pause here because it's time for the Wisconsin RMP. Alright, let me pull the playlist up again.
Getting to you. Go to GetTheTea.com and take advantage of their first ever semi-annual sale on all of their herbal cleansing teas. Buy two, get one absolutely free. Get the Tea is available in natural peppermint, pomegranate, and senna. The added strength. Go to Get the Tea.
And that's from my T-Mobile boot animation.
And receive free shipping too. GetTheTea.com is a family-based and owned company that has been in business over 15 years.
Oh, I didn't do this yesterday.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
GetTheTea.com. It's one of the best sales of the year, so don't wait. Buy two, get one free. Go to the T-T-E-A. Yep, the T.
This is only a test.
WHYY is test. System test. System test. Emergency alert system test.
Let's play all the pre-rolls I have at once.
This has been a test of the emergency alert system. This was only a test.
All right, next place on the list is Iowa. Let me continue scrolling through.
Caleb. Positive, encouraging Caleb. Caleb. This has been a test of the emergency alert system, designed to keep you informed in the event of a national, state, or local emergency. WE clip.
That was the first clip. I'm gonna cut off the ending because music started in between. So then Kala went 359.
It's 7:29 a.m.
All right. So we're almost caught up, folks.
This is a test of the emergency alert system.
This is a test of the emergency alert system. Had been an actual emergency in the attention signal you just heard system.
Alert system equipment. The EDS will provide emergency warning. This station will distribute a single operational area. Emergency alert system test.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
The following is a statewide monthly test of the emergency alert system.
This is a test of the Iowa emergency alert system.
All right. Now to throw the Comcasts into place. Set. Let's put the Comcasts into place and we'll be all set to go. 4:20 a.m. was this one. Go. All right. Last one to put in. Are caught up.
He'll try to listen to that instead of focusing more on what's going on outside is very helpful.
There we go.
This is a test of the Oklahoma.
Like I do, you can take some peanut butter or put it on a dish plate, stick it in the freezer, because licking is actually very beneficial. So it's actually something that you can Yeah, that's a very good point. So this is the time of year where we need to make sure that our microchips are up to date on information, that if they have any tags, that the tags are up to date with information. Also making sure that if there are any things like that, the DVD is there.
WHO Radio is testing its emergency alert system equipment.
Emergency alert system equipment.
Yeah, it's emergency alert system equipment.
Radio is testing its emergency alert system equipment. WHO Radio is testing its emergency alert system equipment.
Of the Iowa, yes.
WHO Radio is testing its emergency alert system equipment.
WHO Radio is testing its emergency alert system equipment. WHO Radio is testing its emergency alert system equipment.
Double WHO Radio.
This is a test. This station is conducting a test of the emergency alerting system. This is only a test.
Station is conducting a test of the emergency alerting system. This is only a test.
This is a test. This station is conducting a test of the emergency alerting system. This is only a test.
Emergency alert system originating from the State Emergency Operations Center in Columbus. This is only a test. The Ohio Emergency Alert System has been revealed to present now.
This is a coordinated subject. This concludes.
This is a test. This is a test of the emergency alert system.
Emergency alert systems.
The civil authorities have issued a required weekly test for all Virginia. This is a test of the emergency alert system.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
The emergency alert system.
The following is a test of the EAS.
It's a test of the EAS.
Alright, finally got around to brushing my teeth. After all that catching up. And now, it's time to get Jacksonville started. That and somebody else. Let's delete whoever's done already. Whoever's done already will delete those. Let's see. Welcome to WETA Classical. We're classical for Washington.
That's the emergency alert system.
This is only a test.
This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test.
It's been a test. The emergency alert system. This is the test of the Mid-Hudson Valley 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 of the Mid-Hudson Valley.
This is great. Oh yeah, and of course we forgot to do something else last week. Start your free trial at BritBox.com. Start your free trial today at BritBox.com. WETA Classical. On this Wednesday morning. It's already going. Okay.
And from the beginning, project with sensory string trio.
Correct. No, not here.
Project, WETA Classical.
All right, let's quickly connect here and get that.
This is a weekly test. This is a weekly test of the emergency alert. This is a weekly test of the This includes this test. The emergency alert system.
The alert system.
Is that fancy like I hear? Sounds like fancy like to me. It isn't fancy like. Now, let's see. So, let's see. Maryland. Required monthly test. This was last month's. This was June's. This is the Maryland, and we forgot to add it. Because of course what we usually do every time we get a This is the Maryland, we add it to our growing playlist of This is the Maryland's. So here's the newest entry. Here's the newest addition to our list.
This is the Maryland. 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 This is the Maryland.
Maybe we need to slow down the tempo a little bit. We're going to repeat it until This is the Maryland completely fits.
This is the Maryland.
Let's save it. Great. KW stage it switch. And they're playing Collective Soul. Great. Who doesn't love This Is the Maryland? Maybe that is recording. Try the other one. I have an idea. Let's try Tom and Ben versus Windows 11 starting. That is lovely. Oh. So that already tells me that Melbourne doesn't work. Yep, 6 came up like it should. Albany, New York. That was KNWY running the Iowa Monthly. This is a test of the Iowa. You know what? Why don't we bring back something we did earlier this weekend? Oh, is that Jacksonville? It is Jacksonville. Anyway, what was I looking for? Yes, this thing. But wait, that's not all. Yes, this stunning view of power lines.
Starting trio at Felice Giardini at trio number 2 in F major, performed by the Vivaldi Project, WETA Principal 1018, with music of Rachmaninoff.
1018, and the following is a test of the emergency alert system.
Pittsburgh 59 performed trio number 2.
Okay, so Rita doesn't want to test, huh? I would love to see them do it sometime during this whole fiasco. Rip.
In the lower negative. Chances are 50%.
Jax. Somebody was late in getting that Kayla thing going. Okay, so KLT is only accepting everything, every NWS weekly in his local area, but not anything outside of it. So this is definitely an improvement so far. That's what I like. I don't think Brandon knows we were messing around with this as the Maryland. Oh wait, we can do this, and this is the Maryland together. AWS said, there it is. There it is. Right at the very end of clip number 2. Now we can delete that. We'll connect back to this computer.
This is a weekly test of the emergency alert system.
Right. Here we are. Wait, that load up here. And now we can log it in. Oh. Let me try that again. There we go. I mean, even with all this virtual hardware, it's doing really well. It's doing really, really well on solid state technology. It's doing great on a solid state. Jacksonville. And the Jacksonville Weekly right at the end of that. All right. Let's get the ThinkPad going here. We're going to finally try the ThinkPad with all of this. See how the ThinkPad does. They only take it as a single click. Oh, there we go. To finalize the setup of this player. Is something? Alright, isn't it supposed to be points? Here we go. Here we go. Oh, it must be using the default settings. So let's see if the ThinkPad will achieve its goal of reuse injection. Great. Alright. We have the ThinkPad ready. I know Brandon's looking for is This Is the Maryland. Now I know the big boy is supposed to go by Carney. Is that the local? Yep. Is that the 15 empties today? So Landon is heading to New Orleans on July 6th, 7th, and 8th. So Pikesville, Maryland is off the air at this moment as they're performing routine maintenance with the transmitter. So that means listeners don't have another transmitter ready. They can hear the test and make sure they're ready to go. Okay. But what we're going to hear right now is what I call Yalek's Lullaby. I've been talking about this piece a lot. He's trying to whip me with a belt. And I literally mean it. Alright. Give these guys a little more, let's give these guys a little more juicing time here. Now, before we go any further, I let the juicy tests. The angry white cat. Ooh. And once it loads here, there it is. So it looks like I messed something up in the video. Yeah, maybe it was something I forgot to. And let's review. Yep, I forgot to cut it. I forgot to cut that. I forgot to cut that. So what we're gonna do here. So what we're gonna do here is we're just gonna go through the weeklies. Hi. There we go. See the mistake. Here it's just a short little segment. But it looks like that was the only segment it pulled down. KHB 60. Yep, Seattle, Washington. And we will do that a little later towards the end. Alright, before I let Tom and Ben continue, what I'm gonna actually go ahead and do is I'm going to re-export Midwest Madness 95 following the opening section. So following the opening section, I'll redo 95. Because I think if I remember, that took about 45 minutes. So then if I start it right at 2 o'clock, well then of course there's WCHL The Hill and that stuff. So that's what we'll do. we'll set it aside for now. And then if I have, but then if I feel like doing it a little later on, then maybe we'll render it while we do the backyard baseball finale. While we do our backyard baseball game, which we will make up today. That will be tomorrow's game that we won't be able to do because of 4th of July. Now let's see how the slight risk is going to play out. Oh. Actually, it looks like it won't be till 3 o'clock that all this gets going. So I think we actually will be able to get it in. So that's what we will do. And I'll work out alternatives while that's going. So we have about, I guess, 15 minutes before we have to get the weekly started. So now I present to you Yalix at Peace with This is the Maryland. So, as we get ready here, look who decided to run a weekly despite the monthly. Look who decided to run a weekly anyway despite the monthly being yesterday.
Location at exit 27 off of I-64 to serve you. The procedures of the Coastal Emergency System. The initial located the point of the deployment on the SPA and Hot Springs locations, as well as their Clifton Forge location at exit 27 off of I-64 to serve you. The procedures of the test of emergency systems. The initial emergency is motivated followed by a message of emergency information. These are usually a DMR 1370 AM, but only on the air for 6 p.m. each evening. However, in a declared emergency, something the DMR is still replacement. Usually, WDMR 1370 AM is only on the air until 6 p.m. each evening. However, in a declared emergency, WDMR will stay on the
Now that pre-roll is now that message is incomplete. Okay, Tom and Ben, you know the drill. It's that time. I have to say goodbye to both of you for a while. But don't worry, we'll see them again. Yep, that's their little goodbye, as I call it. Okay, let's get ready now for the Eastern Seaboard. With some nice music to accompany this. Close that pre-roll. All right, here we go. Albany, New York. It's not for now, but I will be pulling up the Inland Empire, which that monthly is coming up next. DC. So I'm going in order here. Office. We're still gonna do Syracuse, even though we're doing anything now. Boston. We are gonna do Warren Hayes, since we always have. Blacksburg will not go till this evening. So Buffalo, New York. Rochester. Charleston, West Virginia. And then Cleveland, Ohio. Fort Worth EAS must have found me. I will acknowledge that in just a moment. And speaking of Fort Worth, yes, that's next. Go. Ready to update. Fine. All right, let's continue. Boys, not till later. The Detroit receiver, sorry. Halifax, Nova Scotia. Grand Forks, North Dakota. Okay, Michigan. Here. Grand Rapids. So that would be the Wolf Lake. Then I'm just going to go ahead and put Paducah on there. Gray, Maine. Because I knew the order by heart. So Gray, Maine. Charlotte. Here. South Bend, Indiana. Northern Indiana. Tampa, Florida. And Newport over here, maybe. Okay, let's continue. As I said already, I went ahead and put on GSP. Hastings is not till later. So Indianapolis. Indianapolis, Jackson, Kentucky, Louisville, Lincoln, and then Morristown. And yes, Fort Worth, let me go ahead and accept it because I trust this guy, as I know who he is. And I'm sure he's anticipating, because I'm sure he's awaiting the Fort Worth test like we are. Anyway, let's roll on. So, Hastings. I already got Indianapolis and Jackson going. Lincoln is ready to roll. Louisville is all set to go. Now we're going to have to do the alternate, which is that receiver. I don't think it works, but let's make sure. Yep, it looks like it works. All right. And then we need Miami, Florida. We'll acknowledge that later. But let me actually set up the rest of them. So, Raleigh, North Carolina, New York City, Wilmington, Ohio, and then this is where Myrtle Beach would normally go. Let's play another one of my graph favorites. It's this guy here. And let's roll on. So we have Morristown. The Mount Holly doesn't come till later. Newport. As I said, New York I have ready. Northern Indiana's ready. Paducah's ready to go. We are missing Pittsburgh. Get that going. Pittsburgh. Okay, Raleigh. Falls, Springfield, State College is not till later. St. Louis is also not till later. Tallahassee isn't until later either. Tampa's up, Topeka, Tulsa. Wakefield's not till later. And I think that's it. So now the big question is, what do I want to put on this other one? Now let's put help. Why not? That's for me. Go shut. You know what? I think we have the keyboard well organized. That I really don't think we need to think that at all. Turn it off.
Pre-4th of July Day. Your hair that missed the title from posted. Worry no more with our place at westclassical.org. From the title to the artists, you'll find everything you need to locate the transform the
On WETA.org. Alright, so yeah, for whatever reason, when I plug it into the power bank, the QuickSet driver is going to get angry at me, telling me that the power adapter is not supported. Well, I actually ended up correcting the issue last night by unplugging and replugging in the other end of the cable that goes into the computer, well, into the laptop. So that's actually what corrected the issue. So, at least I'm glad we got that problem alleviated. So I'm happy to hear that. So, in terms of Verizon, well, as I expected, nothing much. All we got was VHO 5 and 4. And that's it. And literally at 3 a.m., of course, I was so tired, the Nashville fireworks show couldn't even keep me up. And of course, I literally fell asleep. Literally like midway through the 2 a.m. hour. And then, of course, after 3:30, I tried to keep myself up a little longer, and it just wouldn't come. So, yeah, that's really the whole story there. So, but as I've mentioned already, as I've mentioned many times yesterday, I said that I was up at because I actually woke up at 5:30 a.m. Yeah, I woke up at 5:30 in the morning yesterday. But of course, today I'm up at our usual time, around 7:30, 7:45 a.m. just so we can, get on the air and get this show rolling. That actually kind of looks like one of the power lines from towers from Ohio, when we were in Ohio during that one trip. But of course, each state's power line towers look very different. In fact, these kind of towers are also seen in Wisconsin. In Wisconsin too, so it's not just here in Illinois. So, it's this tower I've seen in Wisconsin. Wait, what the heck am I moving? It looks like I'm moving over one of my old cards. One of our old cards that we no longer use. My god, yeah, I think it was since we made the switch to this text thing. That's pretty much what threw those old cards out the window, and we pretty much no longer use them. Alright, so anyway, that's enough waiting on that one. Because now it's time to get the Exploring a Terrible Windows CE Notebook. Ooh, that's fun. Anyway, we have 5 minutes left until the beginning of all of this, but before we do that, let's get Inland Empire going. Oh, no. Yeah, this is kind of messed up. Either that's the school bus or they're doing trash day today. I suppose they're going to get trash day in today because they won't be able to do it on, Alright. That's ready to go. Alright. That is ready to go. And we too are ready to go. So, let me do one final check of products, make sure that we're all caught up. Excuse me, KTV, you went yesterday. Are they the everything station? Well, guess what? We're gonna actually do them for the, whatever else is to come later. Let's do this guy first, because it's delicate, so. Let's set this guy up first. It's extremely delicate. Alright, let's unmute the audio now. And start. Put this to Noah. Put this to Noah. Alright, now let's set up the rest. Rip Paducah. Rip Paducah. We barely knew you.
Now, nine. This period.
how much money you have to wear. Keep it always with some changes. But the city, when there's no activity, it's organized. Asians, it's confident, created a couple of other work.
Right. We are almost ready. And these are the first products we will play. All right, here we go. First off, this is skill.
This has been an actual emergency. You would have been given official information with news or instructions. This test is now concluded.
Average high temperatures are in the lower 20s, while it is low in the lower 60s. The temperature was 7.3 degrees, but declined to 15 up 16%. This last thing has to change the whole step now. After the airport, it was there. The temperature was 72 degrees, the temperature of the water with relative humidity at 60%. The wind was wet at 10 miles an hour. The pressure was 22.8 inches and rising to the water elsewhere across North Dakota. It was 70 and far better than 70 outside Hillsbury, 70 near Hillsboro, and 70 with Metro. It was with a temperature of 73 and 34 in Jamestown, and downtown region is flat. In Minnesota, it was 72 at Berkeley. It was there with a temperature of 68 with the Twin Peaks, 78 at Charters Falls, 72 at Park Rapids, 77 at St. Cloud, and 76 at Minneapolis. Over in Winnipeg, was cloudy with a temperature of 63. In Mustang, with a temperature of 75 and 74 at Sioux Falls. Once again, at India, was there. The temperature was 73. And Moorhead was there. The temperature was 72. You're listening to Joe's radio station, operating in the frequency 160.470 major southeast transponding in our facilities near a movement. Well, radio for the Fox North. AM Central Daylight Time around 5 but forecast Moorhead in the surrounding area. Sunny, Saturday, highs 85. Wednesday, 10 to 20 miles per hour. In the morning, the cloudy from 55 to 60. Northwest winds 10 miles per hour. And it's like the shows, the clouds with the showers. Light temperature, the showers, storms in the morning. Sunday, storms in the evening. 70 the elevated subseason was the winds and rain 50%. And Thursday night, mostly cloudy with changing hours and thunderstorms in the evening connection. Nearly 55 to 60. Largely rain 20%. Mostly 96 times the considerable activity. It's organizing immediately cloudy located across large shores and within the southeast. Low 60 to 65. Saturday, the level sunny. Towards a flood of children see. Mostly 25. And low Saturday and Sunday. The chance of showers and thunderstorms see. Highs in the mid-70s. Lows 55 to 60. Well, Sunday night, partly cloudy. The morning of the evening, as it will be mostly clear. 75 those 55 to 60 originating from the Tuesday, sunny. A slight positive hours and thunderstorms
The times here to the fire for the international weather, and weather mountains for southeast and north Africa. Even 5 year old Tuesday is a 15-year
WCBC 1270 AM, licensed in Cumberland, Maryland, is conducting a test of the Maryland Emergency Alert System. This is only a test. WCBC 1270 AM, licensed in Cumberland, Maryland. 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 UCBC 1270 AM, licensed in Cumberland, Maryland, is conducting a test of the Maryland Emergency Alert System. This is only a test. Broadcasters in cooperation with local, state, and national authorities have developed a system to provide the public with important emergency information should there be arise. This concludes this test of the Maryland Emergency Alert System.
The temperature was 72 degrees. It means that humidity of 60%. The wind was west at 10 miles an hour. It's 60% changes in place. The visual comfort of the floor. And it was good. Smoking and somebody in miracle. Strong was there, which was in the year of 73 days of force, 71 days to come. 61 it's $100 affected. When the temperature also don't be transitory for this, as 7 was very small. 72 and 77 and 76. Others, everything else would go to the this time, even temperature of 63, even sooner, with a temperature of 75 or 74 falls. Once the was fired, he was there. Temperature was 70. He was there. There was 72. That was a pretty deal. He was there. The temperature was 73. In addition, alarm three times. These would go before hours in the first one. Their reception was broadcast, and especially an alarm, where this very morning, normally monitors and priors sections from the transmission. We showing you are using the quality of seaward music over anywhere. So the consistent and low is responsible for the line movement. So phones that went through watches and warnings for certain areas exposed sections of east and north. People of the service has just public warning alarm challenge. You now turn to a chart program. Short to the carrier message intruder. Unlike a normal tone of 10 to 50 Hz, which activates all alarm or SWR radios monitoring the station, they allow people with a special receiver to be notified of launches and or warnings, affecting only the county designer. Same radios are especially useful for schools, hospitals, businesses, government agencies, and commercial radio and television. Please regard the same program. Contact your local National Weather Service office.
During potentially dangerous weather situations, especially if receivers are automatically activated to warn of the impending hazard. Tests of these receivers normally are conducted by the National Weather Service every Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon. When there is a threat of existing severe weather in the area on Wednesday, the test is postponed to the first available good weather day. Reception of this broadcast and the warning alarm will vary at any given location. Usually more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter will occur even though you are using a good quality receiver in perfect working order. To provide the most consistent warning shows possible, the warning alarm will be activated only for warnings and active watches affecting the South Florida County. In addition to the regular alarm tone, the NOAA weather radio system is equipped with an additional warning service call saying that is short for a specific area message intruder. Unlike the normal tone of 1050 Hz, which activates all alarmable NWR radios monitoring the station, they allow people with a special receiver to be notified of launches and will do only the county desired. Same radios are especially useful for schools, hospitals, businesses, government agencies, and commercial radio and television. For more information regarding the state program, contact your local National Weather Service office. Here's the public's weather public for Atlantic.
Well, that's a first. Well, that's a first. He has a triple header. 3 copies of the same weekly as a triple header. That's a first. I have never seen that happen before. Boy, this has been quite fun so far. Now, I was not paying attention to like Annapolis, so obviously I'll don't even know. I am. If Indianapolis even win. We want to hear stated on. Yeah, with that. You bet. There's the definition. Now, let me see. Now, let's see. The atmosphere. Okay, so as of now, I don't even know if we. I don't know. No, I did not hear from Boston. We did not hear from Boston. We did not hear from Louisville, but I'm going to assume that the test country things. But let's nothing that comes. So obviously, Indianapolis and Louisville should have tested because I don't see any statements about them postponing it. Speaking of which, we have yet to set up IM for today's event. So while we're at it, let's get it set up now. We're gonna start in the east, and we're gonna head. We're gonna start in the east, and we'll head in the west. There is Wakefield at last. No statement. No statement. All right. I don't see anything regarding postponements on anything, but so far everything's been going good. But it's been so far so good. All right. Now it's time to get ready. Time to get ready now for the central. So we'll use what we have. So Bismarck. Let's see if Durango works. Green Bay. Yep, it worked. Houston. All right. D88. Now, like I said, we do not pull up Blacksburg yet because they're going to be going this evening. So let's set up the normal. Let's set up how we usually set up the central time zone before we go any further. So see which instance in Memphis works. All right, this one's offline. So we're gonna have to do Jackson then. Okay. So Nashville, Omaha, and we're gonna put St. Louis here in case they do decide to test. Because again, if St. Louis does not do it, they will cancel their weekly altogether. So then Abilene. We're going to put Tyler, Texas on right now. Yeah, the signal sounds terrible. Put on Shreveport instead. Much better. All right, Sioux City. Let's see if Wichita works. Tulsa, Oklahoma, and Springfield. Okay. Now let's get Chicago going. Actually, multiple things. So KW 39 Chicago, and say goodbye to England, Michigan. It's late. Just ready to play now. Then rock and finally keep rock. Now it's down the hallway, and if it's office hours. You know, that would probably that is handy. I already signed up a while ago. It's so it looks like that's a lot of stations that have already gone. Impressive. Okay, so while we have them all now, we need to set up the 11 a.m. Put up to the top. Now this is where the auto section comes in. So Austin, Texas. We're gonna do San Antonio like we have been. Let's see if yep, Baton Rouge does work. Then we'll put Grand Island down over here. We're going to do Waterloo, Iowa, although the message is the same, because that one's at a much higher volume. Anniston, because that's the clearest we can go. Let's make sure. So we have Austin. Let me run down the list to make sure we've got them all. We have Austin ready to go. We have Birmingham ready. We have Bismarck ready. Underneath Blacksburg. We have Chicago ready to go. We have oh yeah, we're missing the almighty Corpus. If it works. Nope. Alright, well, that's a pass on that one for this week. So then that leaves, let's see, Des Moines we have. So then that leaves Canada. We're going to let's do Collingwood on here. And we'll do Montreal on this one. Okay. Gaylord is done. Let's see. So Grand Junction is ready to go. Green Bay is ready to go. Day's ready to go. Hastings is all set. Houston, Huntsville is not needed till later. La Crosse is ready to go. Lincoln's ready to go. Little Rock's ready to go. Lubbock's ready to go. Memphis is ready to go. Nashville's all set. Let's see what the quality is on this receiver here. A little better, but we'll do that one as a backup. We'll do that as a backup. All right, let's proceed. Norman's not till the end of the hour. North Platte's not till later. Omaha is ready to go. Paducah doesn't work. Rip. Peachtree. Quad Cities is all. Oh no, we don't have Quad Cities. Let's pull them up. San Angelo, Shreveport, Sioux Falls, Springfield. St. Louis, Tulsa, and Wichita are all set to go. We're almost set. Now we need the arms. So POZ and HAP. Those are the last two we need. Okay. And so, with that, we're ready to go for the Central Time Zone. We will start on about 5 minutes before. Well, actually, we're almost ready. The capping stations still have a bunch of them. So if I go to the radio station section, there's actually something new I'd like to learn too. Let's go to the testing. And get on testing. This is before you put start. So let's see. Around still. Yep, this is located. We got one for Brownsville. So let's throw this in. So we'll do that one for Brownsville because they related to Brownsville. All right. So this is Brownsville. 0 is Jackson, Mississippi. And PG twice for Thomas. Although I have not seen that a Lake Charles weekly so they may have dropped NWS from from their criteria. They may have dropped NWS and RWC from their criteria. We're going to find out. But we're going to find out in the next moments. We're going to find out in the next few moments. We're almost ready. Just need to make sure everything's turned on. Make sure every radio has a crystal clear signal. I'm doing a rundown real quick short. Alrighty. So in that case, then we are all set for the Central Time Zone. I'm gonna keep POC running for a while. But for right now, I'm going to assume that Indianapolis and Louisville tested despite their individual risks for severe weather. So that means Springfield, Northside, Omaha, Topeka, and Tulsa as the remaining offices. Now, I think since the St. Louis is mostly overseas, obviously, I think they're probably going to test anyway. So, if that ends up happening, I think the rest of the hour, it looks like we're going to get a perfect score. So it looks like we're going to get a perfect score on this one. Actually, we already have St. Louis right here, so
Here's what it is for temperature. From the Daily Journal. From later until for the others. Tom Heath is on Joe T. Steel the over shining the train station was for station 1. Security on Wednesday was 21.7 shaft. So it's to items of flood. And things will after 29 morning. Flood station 25.0 So minor flooding and forecast.
Sometimes the best part of the tree is System rating Wednesday, 11:15. That's what they're with them. They have to people the phone and computer with it. Once again, this has been a weekly testimony with all assets radio public one to our system. We now turn to our regular program.
Now that really up until I hear Sioux Falls.
We now turn to the hand program. Service forecast was people.
All right. Now, I do not still up. So, let me second see if that's ended up being statements. So Springfield actually sets up the graphic. The graphics on this deal with today and tomorrow. As well as for the so that can get for my Discord. People actually was asking me about if I ever show my face in my videos and that. And I've already answered that question. I try to keep my face off my videos as much as possible. And I try to cut it off if it does. There's all the pieces to barrel at once. Oh gosh, it was used to be.
We're going to the very calm and Yeah, see.
That's like the emergency alert system. This is only a test.
Well, we were done with the rap anyway, so.
It's always the supposition for the year and then the school is for something. Which is little funny. Of normal. You know, the numbers fucking shit off. And there's many good ones. I mean, I know the most is a pretty high answer to the station. 100 each, I should figure you can actually publish the give them the 50 figures, and it's referred up the each of the four segments. Sign off to this, which really totally, and this is sign several carried on the future. And remember, we haven't the central levels of economic conservation by no first was Texas and journalists. Once there were probably a degree, we found these for people living in for criminals. Many people say, and now we're looking at it. The civil justice again, and they will oppose Sonic and Chess. In one place, they want to get in money out, and they want to some people love the court say, and it's home. One person is needed, so there's an action close to the flesh. There's no community of 6 inches. And we just put in the embrace of what you be. We just want to work with you. It's a complete piece of area. Well, I don't know if I was ever like 4 cents. And then these points, they may resist some of the rights they sense. That's what the church was area. And we're going to pay the silver 2 pieces. Of course, to the community. And that's all the extra thing. The simple definition is a little bit about it and the influence. And always things up again, even if it's telling space public. The six police resident, the little thing is generating from the things. We are working learning, one thing to our bodies heavy things. Raising and learning, what is sound actions? When I'm on a computer stone, what is sound in the state of the and this is the new learning. We just know how it is for each other. Then we feel 30 seconds, like, here's the smart card is not anymore. We get a future for working on it. We're all doing zero economic pensions. We can use wonders, we just don't have much family. You will have a phenomenon, blue sky fire control them. One will be a first one, okay, so we have 4 others, so we just release each other. It's me. Most of the ones we had 2 from North in front of the stories. I had one of the windows. Central is a pretty simply thrown on the defense. So you say, you're going to say, you're going to so look at North is funding with this thing, it's how to analyze the trade stories and information. And things are solid, nothing is working. It's almost like they need these. So, the oil transit for 2 is similar. It's on itself for anything. Things are waiting to take this thing. In the training today, the risk of training.
With the green yellow or the green. The white yellow is how the emergency alert is. It's just the one that is will proceed to decisions. Over the cellular weather radio to warning alarm system. During severe weather situations, receivers built with the tone or emergency alert features will be automatically activated for watches and warnings affecting your area. This concludes the weather chat from the National Weather Service office in Aberdeen, South Dakota.
Glacial lakes with recent forecast. It's going to snow some showers on the freedom surfaces command. Times the popular brands. She is the waiting to the earth. Standard enough. Most of the planet is in response to the wars from gender stereotypes to midnight. And this is the same from midnight. You know, of the solutions. Things like what most things is the show. Sunday, sunny to the music. And then it's like the sun has this spike change in showers and some of the friends to the US and they know. Tries in the morning. Wednesday, right? That's Wednesday first minute. Sunday, Monday. Most of the 20% showers and fair stillness. Here are the main sequence. With the rain followed by time. Remember, be funny. Most likely to flowers be thunderstorms in the end. Then transition wires can thunderstorms in the command. Slowly the time can use. Here's a rain of 30%. And in English, most of these cloudy. Transition wires and thunderstorms in the evening. Then it is one transition wires and thunderstorms from midnight. They need 6 days. Transition within 30%. Tuesday, page 100 plus 1 transition wires and thunderstorms. There's the need for savings. Transition radius 30%. Again, if one has a lot of things to make, or zero, use the transition with this white transition wires and thunderstorms. 5.8 for every week. Now, we use change that you're feeling around to the end. So that when you was 100%. Your leaf needs to know what record radios can connect with you, and 79 most of them people when they have in 11. Your project serves to the people of the central south screen of the United States. We are leading our training into the choice of the industry, trading a survey. At the upward blessings in the vision of the sun, had the sun this time, the temperature was 83 degrees, and it was 16 degrees, and the goods had seen them make the way for the minute. The wind was southwest 15 miles an hour, and the weather point 06 inches from swing. The weather of reservations between them, 780. Minutes is high. Otherwise, 27 miles an hour. Only rain and falling at every element, 79. Southwest 22 miles an hour. Most concerning exporters, 93. Southwest wind is so the power goes forward by the enemy. Okay, now for these guys, maybe nominated. Spring wind 9 miles an hour. Using Sunday, 85 minutes. Winds 9 miles an hour. Expected, it was cloudy, specking down. And now, so the regional considerations. The Dallas, mostly summer, in the orange. It is government must be the most the sun is coming. And Houston, the sun finally came out. Off one of the sunny skies of Oklahoma City, beginning. Every time with anyone is sunny is completion. With the results, mostly sunny, 75. And Cowboys, I think, it was mostly sunny, 72. It was largely country, Denver, 76. And you'll do it in California, so it's reported 57. You find 62 degrees. California's wind 3 miles an hour. Once you go up to it, every hour, right, before the sun is shy, the temperature was removed. And quite like the portion of the month and the 70. Today, most California have 1.5 hours for thunderstorms. Cloud created for enemies. So there's 3 to 15 days and out. Chance of rain 60%. Some of the big consideration in the hand. The oil of the samples comes from that concentrations to your 1234 and sexual really times. These that are familiar in the degrees, wind smell, and religious was on. Behind the meters, winds from southwest to 6. Precipitation comes in. The real 0.07 juices. The northwest, the Olympics enemy, winds from southeast to 6. Southeast trouble 82, and it is movement. Winds also get to you, wind southeast to 40. Precipitation today, the arrows 106 inches.
So, in Wichita has postponed release leave, and I've updated the list accordingly.
Today, 0.02 inches. Radio is a week, and calm. Precipitation today, 0.02 inches. Wind south to 5. Precipitation today, 0.01 inches. I was keeping to me, wind southeast to 3. Precipitation today, 0.01 inches. What are the 90? Wind southwest to 10. Slave Navy, wind south to 8. 737, wind south southeast to 6. Falls Navy, wind south at 5.
Brownsfield 87, winds south 6. Precipitation today, 0.05 inches. Martin, winds south 5. New Home Enemy, winds south 6. The weather coming summary for yesterday, and when it was 2044. Yesterday's high temperature was 104 degrees. This time of 11 degrees is not to move as much as we today. The record is 106 degrees, which was expecting anything in today. Yesterday's low temperature was 76 degrees. This low was 8 degrees without the minimum low of 68. The record low was 56 degrees, which was set in 1944.
Someone created this maximum heat.
Yesterday, which brings the control to 0.1 inches. Oh, this is 0.06 inches over 0.1 inches for July. The total precipitation for the United States is 2.52 inches, which is 1.3 inches of normal. The normal high temperature for today is -8 degrees, and the normal is 6 degrees. The record high for today is 100, which occurred in 1983, and the record low is 54, which occurred in 1984. The highest level is 642, and the sun is at 9 over June. Right, and the last 6 days on the north, we have those numbers on Tuesday. And the Mediterranean time is central daylight time. We have 39 degrees, winds from southeast for 4 miles of the zone. Later in late, we will southeast at 4. The prediction today, 0.07 inches. Northwest 15 meters, wind tall. Southeast Robert 80 millimeter, wind tall. Northwest also 88, east south southwest 84. Precipitation today, 0.06 inches. Northwest Christian University 89, wind south southwest 84. Precipitation today, 0.02 inches. Wind is at 4. Precipitation today, 0.02 inches. We have 29, that's 0.65. Precipitation today, 0.0 on seafoods. And now it's 1.4, I was for saying. Precipitation today, 0.0 filter. We have 1.5 for 6. Wind south of France. 8. Wind south of France. Long down. Wind south of France. The tournament. Down here, strong winds. Wind southeast 8. Precipitation today, 0.05 formula. Brooklyn Island, wind south southwest is normal. Steel Home area, Boston on southeast air breeze. Rail will be 39 still Charlie Silver's starship, the level to be different weather. Today, most including will find sand showers and from October. Often from Fridays. South breeze percentage of sea level 11 hours. Things are really much more percent. Only snows like hard and white jet showers and freeze almost at midnight. And will hardly cloudy cut from the below. Those are mid-7. Southeast wind frequency from the Gulf of Island, becoming south country of Kansas. Things are raining at 1 complaint. It is headed for wind. Winds to the wind. Last year, discovered by thunderstorms in the afternoon. All from the upper 90s. South wind winds of 15 miles an hour. Winds of rain 20 degrees. Thursday night, most cloudy with a chance of showers and thunderstorms. Winds in the upper 60s. As winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. Chance of rain 50%. Traffic. The sunny and chance of showers and thunderstorms. Much cooler than Tuesday in the 80s. Northeast winds 15 to 14 miles an hour. Back up. Traffic rain 50%. Friday night, mostly cloudy. Most likely some showers and thunderstorms until midnight. Then some showers and thunderstorms after midnight. Those are the mid-60s. Chance of rain 40%. Saturdays, the 10th. Most likely chance of showers and thunderstorms in the midnight. Highs in the upper 80s. Saturday, 20%. Saturday night, mostly cloudy with a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms until midnight. The mostly clear until midnight. Lows in the upper 60s. Chance of rain 20%. Sunday, sunny in the morning, then partly sunny with a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms in the afternoon. Highs in the mid-90s. Chance of rain 20%. Sunday night, mostly cloudy with a chance of showers and thunderstorms. Lows in the mid-60s. Chance of rain 30%. Monday, hot and sunny. A slight chance of showers and thunderstorms in the evening. Then the chance of showers and thunderstorms in the afternoon. Tuesday with highs in the mid-80s. Chance of rain 40%. Monday night, mostly cloudy. Chance of showers and thunderstorms until midnight. Then a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms after midnight. Lows in the mid-60s. Chance of rain 30%. Tuesday, sunny with a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms. Highs in the upper 80s. Chance of rain 20%. Again, the forecast for Monday and Tuesday. For today, mostly sunny with a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms.
That word can be great. Let's slow it down. Let's slow it down and make it better.
You're listening to the winter radio station. We don't with the many programs of service in Louisville. If it is on, there is surge between people of the on South Plains of the Texas.
Yeah.
The 11 a.m. observations for the Eastern, July 3rd. It lovely questions that internationals a partly sunny sky. The temperature was 82 degrees, 2.61 degrees, and the relative humidity of 48%. The winds of southwest at 10 miles an hour, and the pressure of 30.06 inches in steady. And the aerial observations. Sunny. Sunny. Southwest winds 7 miles an hour. Wind rain falling in the river, 79. South is 9 miles an hour. Most sunny and shorters, 92. Southwest wind 10 miles an hour, or speed is 17. On the sunny side, 9. South wind 9 miles an hour. Nearly sunny.
Yep, love it.
Keep advisory in effect from 12 this month to 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time this evening. What's the key thing to go? You won't hear 6 expected. Where? Texas Christian.
This is the National Weather Service Office in Lubbock, Texas. The preceding signal was a test of the NOAA Weather Radio All Hazards Warning Alarm System. During potentially dangerous weather situations, typically those receivers can be automatically activated by the signal alert being monitored. This is the signal and receiver control, which will normally conducted by the National Weather Service between 11 a.m. and Wednesday. If there is a risk of severe weather, that will be both processed available good weather data. Reception of the broadcast and especially the warning alarm call alert here locally. Warning alarms don't will be provided after the warning affecting the following times. In fact, the failure for outside from possibly found risk cattle are the temperament on the family. Floyd, Ford, Garza, Well, Paul, Cardinal, Huxley, and Lamb, Lovett, Wind, Motley, Oldham, Palmer, Randall, Stonewall, Flicker, and Terry, in Oklahoma, Greer, Harmon, and Jackson, and any Metro Prairie. This concludes the weekly test of the NOAA Weather All Hazard Warning Alarm System.
The Lubbock climate summary for yesterday, July 2nd, 2024. Yesterday. This is a text of weather radio. Weather days we test the system every Wednesday. Here in Toronto, Indian technology. People transmitters located there. And the central Texas. These transmitters broadcasting their specific performance for whatever reason. And now for the
Is he walking upstairs? Oh, this is very okay. If the people does stuff despite the risk, it's not even the public know that Indian Baptist in Wichita will be in the postponed list for tomorrow. So we'll have a few Independence Day postponed tests. Won't that be amazing? Isn't that gonna be great? I hope it will be great. So some thoughts of this order. We just have anyone to say. So let me do a rundown, make sure I've got everything within these final few minutes. So we have the new Grand Junction ready to go. We have Milwaukee, Wisconsin ready. Topeka and Norman are all ready as well. I mean, I can actually bring in the stairs fat. Nice. So go ahead. I should just go there for a default. Yes. Alpha season ready to go. But there's still one more thing. Since KC failed, we're going to pull up our first live. But that's not yet enough. Lockport, Manitoba. And while we're at it as well, let's actually go ahead and prepare mostly the Pacific.
mainly Phoenix. So I'll just mainly get Phoenix ready on this machine. Switch up to the ready video band. Start FSY. Alright. And now we start the rest.
If you're looking for the most epic place on earth,
Alright. Mountain Zone is ready to rumble. We are ready to roll with the Mountain Time Zone. PYS delaying the FSY auto. No, I can't see the quality. Ooh, there's a US station coming in instead. Let's see what this is. What is Riverton?
The following county is outside Clover for property ladder. Fremont County by WFD 723. Spring County by WFD 573. Sonora and Johnson County by WFM 47. And Johnson County by WFD 662. During potentially dangerous weather situations. People and your receiver performance are normally conducted by the National Weather Service at 11 a.m. and 1 p.m. on each Wednesday. If there is a plan before you postpone and the only Tuesday night, mostly clear. Highs 85 to 85. Lows 45 to 55. And now the forecast for the
And just like that, we're already down to 3. And I will go get lunch in a few minutes. Alright, so we are done with this laptop for now. I'm done with this for today, so I'm going to go ahead and shut it down. Let's turn that off. And slide back in. Let it. I don't know why, but the league seems to mix up civil authorities and the WXR code. They seem to be mixing the two up. I don't know how, and I don't know why. But okay, so now with Worthington already in the books, and already now with 3 offices left, I'm gonna go ahead now and go get some lunch. Now, I'm gonna explain the setup for the next part. So, you close out KDZ. That's the old JFK. Oh my gosh. I remember when it used to be getting JFK and then going to bed. Oh boy, it was definitely quite a blast back then. Back a few years ago. Okay, so the 5th generation will be in charge of Denver. My iPhone will be in charge of Pendleton, and the Mini 4 will be in charge of Grand Junction. So let me get all of those on. Ooh, ugly. Ooh, that is ugly. Very ugly. That is ugly. Good enough. All right, let's start them all. One's already on. All right, it looks like this guy's refusing to start. There's a ton of scam on this site. I'm gonna try to see if we can get a more, yeah, that'll work. I mean, hey, that's related to Colorado, isn't it? Okay, so in that case then, I'm gonna let all three of these do their job while I go. That's fair.
All right. Back for lunch, I hear Grand Junction going. Is that day? Yep. Let me just look. Whoops. Yeah. Stop. Did I just hear go? Well, folks, I knew we would get a weed at some point. Okay. What was I going to do? Oh, yes, this guy. Let's stop it. Oh my god. The further scan is like so far behind. It's so far behind because literally every single NWS and local test in the kingdom. There literally is. I just got an definition definition. In association with envy production. They went at 12:11. So since we just started, I'll go to the one minute. And then we're going to do the all right. Let's get Opa or Albuquerque, sorry, up. Fire weather conditions are possible in the northwest on Sunday wind chill. Showers and storms along the ear to below. All right, I'll put, this is a nice. Yeah. Showers. All right. So, as I just mentioned, I got around to finishing up that episode of Definition. I'm going to actually go ahead and mute this because we were in the middle of Grand Junction at the time. Oh, speaking of which, where's the video? There it is. That was it. We were in the middle of Grand Junction once Bill Bukowski said that line. Well, good thing I did not miss WETA Classical after all, but John did because, as he mentioned, he can't get it from his basement, unfortunately, which is where all of his WJON equipment is at. So.
Alright, so we'll cut it off there. I think the ad of a resort in Colorado going into this thing, I think, is actually most accurate. So this, then this, and then this. So since we're almost at the end of the mountain zone already, we can go ahead and bring Tom and Ben back out. So how have you both been after a while? And there we go. All right. All products are in. You're caught up for right now. First, let's see. Let's look further as to how the slight risk is going to play out. So it looks like 3 o'clock this is all going to start. Actually, with both slight risks. So with both slights, it's all going to start at 3. And there goes Denver.
WALK.
WALK is conducting a test of the emergency alert system.
WALK is conducting a test of the emergency alert system.
WALK. WBUT in Butler, Pennsylvania will now conduct a test of the emergency alert system. The system is designed to provide you necessary information in the event
WBUT in Butler, Pennsylvania will now conduct a test of the emergency alert system. This system is designed to provide you necessary information.
And I keep forgetting about Missoula, too. Alright. So while we have the time, let's actually go ahead and get the Pacific Zone ready now. So that it'll be all ready for us when we get started. Alright. So... Alright, let's see. So Clearwater, Twin Cities... Alright, do we have a response from Calgary? Yep, it works. I'm assuming Edmonton works too. Yep, it does. Saskatoon should work. Yep, that works too. All right. Let's see. Fresno should work.
The following is a message from KKDJ Fresno. The National Weather Service in Hanford, California reported on June 26, 2024, that KIH 62, servicing the Fresno area at 162.400 megahertz, and WXL 89, servicing the Bakersfield area,
WXL 89
were out of service. There is currently no estimated time of when no weather radio service will be available for these two areas. For now, please visit weather.com/Hanford for weather forecast information. Normal programming will be restored once we receive word from the National Weather Service. We thank you for your patience.
All right. So whoever is running this stream actually put a custom message up. So that tells us that Hanford is off the air. As of right now, let's see if HNX released a statement about. I'm sure they released a statement, but I want to see the confirmation if that's the case. Doesn't look like it is, but actually we can just go to the coverage map. Look at the propagation. We can look. Yep, there they are. There are the two transmitters that are off the air. So sadly, no Hanford this week. So that doesn't work. So of course we'll have Los Angeles. We'll have a ton of our usual stuff. And yes, as LEAS mentioned, Santa Ana does not work, but at least we have Coachella, so we can do that one instead. Now, Monterey. What about Sacramento? Do you work? Yes, Sacramento does in fact work. Okay, so we're in business here. So let's say Sacramento. All right. Now, what about... I know that Santa Barbara's been... Hey, Santa Barbara's back. God, we haven't been with that thing in a long time, haven't we? So then, of course, we'll do Fernley, Nevada. Right over here. I already have Phoenix set up. Now, I actually would like to set up Globe, too, but I want to see if there's enough room so we can put the remaining ones on here. Okay, so then... Let me do a quick rundown. Let me make sure that that's everything. So, Coachella. And then Boise, Idaho is the other one. And there we are. Alright, let me run down all of them and make sure that we have them. So, let me make sure I've got them all. So, let's see. Los Angeles, San Francisco, Sacramento, and Reno. Yep, we have that. Twin Cities, Canada. Phoenix, San Diego, and Boise. So, yeah, I think that looks to be it. That looks to be all of them. So, yeah, honestly, I have to say, I don't even really think we even needed the ThinkPad to begin with, because the Inspiron that's been performing very well actually has been doing a very good job at, you know, alleviating the congestion from that other laptop. So I'm very pleased with its performance so far, especially on a solid state drive. I mean, after, you know, like what, a year? I mean, let's see, I can't remember when I installed Windows 11 on this thing, but I'm sure if we go into the About, we'll have all the information there. So there it is. Windows 11 installed December 8th. So that was December 8th when I got back to this laptop. And that's when I ended up putting Windows 11 onto it. But honestly, I have to say, Windows 11 is performing very well on this Windows 7 machine, considering it's running on Intel. It's running on an Intel processor, and it's got 8 gigs of RAM. It should have 8 gigs of RAM, but I wasn't reading the about information. I wasn't reading the about information carefully. So let me just scroll down through the menu and look again. Yeah, there we go. 2.5 gigahertz Core i5, 8 gigs of RAM. So, even with an older generation Intel processor and, 8 gigs of memory, which is, I gotta say, decent for a 2012 computer, I honestly have to say that that's pretty impressive performance the way it is right now. But, of course, I'm asking for more. So, I prefer more memory. I prefer like more memory and a much better processor spec. So, that's why I asked for the Intel i7 when I was getting this computer. That's why I said I asked for the Intel i7 processor, and I got the latest generation, the 13th generation i7 processor. So that's the latest generation processor as of right now. Well, as of 2023, which was when I got it. So I believe that one, putting 11 onto it, it came just days after I got that one. But of course, it isn't without its own slew of problems. But mainly has to do with the VLC player, and of course, you all see why. So I thought it was so. Apparently, I don't know why, but there seems to be a bug with VLC player on newer generation Intel processors. Because let's see, so my other Dell, the 2020 Dell that I have, that one is on a 11th generation i5, and my old desktop is on an 8th generation i5. So it seems to be that generations new Intel Core processors, 10th generation, newer than 11th generation or newer, seem to have a visual bug, a visual effects bug. I don't think I have not been following along with the development of this open source media tool. I didn't, care for it back then, back when my school had Windows 7. But, now considering all these possibilities I could do with this program, I really enjoy it now. So now I enjoy it. It's now my default player. And even better, I can use it to, play my DVDs and everything, considering that, well, there are very few computers here that have DVD drives. I think really they're just all exclusive now to desktop machines. There are very few desktops that are still being manufactured that are going to come with DVD drives. Because the majority of desktops nowadays, or a majority of computers nowadays, rather, don't even have this kind of luxury or storage medium. A virtual machine on Windows 2000. Will it work? Ooh, well, let's find out. Let's see if it'll work. Sorry, this product cannot be installed inside of a virtual machine. The 64-bit application couldn't load because your PC doesn't have a 64-bit processor. If you're using Windows to Go, make sure it has a version of Windows compatible with the PC you are trying to use. Trying to install Windows 7 in the place of Windows 2000. This is not a genuine version of Windows. if you paid for this DVD, then you should ask for a refund. Now, that's an interesting ISO file. Windows 7. The Windows XP Frog Mystery. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, anyway, yeah, that's definitely enough talking for now. So, well, about that is. So again, like I said, we still have some more things to, of course, we still have the Pacific tests coming up. That's going to be next. And that's LA reminding me. That is correct. They do not come until the end, so those we will wait on for now. Oh, so now it finally took Denver. Well, that expired a while ago, so. Alright, we have about 10 minutes now until the Pacific. Well, actually, still a few more things we need to set up. And that is WPAP. And then we need WGPA. Because we're gonna slow down the pre-roll. I tried to do it last week, but yeah, I tried to slow down the pre-roll last week, but boy did that go well. Did it. It really did. So then, yeah, I see Benji Cat got the both Chicago and Milwaukee tests. He did Milwaukee with the WS100 and the WS500 for Chicago. So, now for our afternoon prime time at the end of the hour, we're gonna do Super Deluxe. We already did a majority of the Super Deluxe thing because remember, we made up a lot of it over the weekend. If I remember. Oh, is it time for Santa Barbara? Well, yes it is. But I don't see Imperial showing up. Oh, there it is. Required monthly test for Imperial, but I don't see Santa Barbara showing up. This is when Santa Barbara is supposed to be happening, so. Really? Well, at least I'm glad North Platte got their weekly in just in time. And we just got PFG. Let's go stop that. Should have stopped already. There we go. And I already have and I will be, by the way, replacing that copy of WETA Classical with this one. So let me find PFG. This is the 5th recording. And this actually should be the last one. And then what I'll do is I'll take care of WETA Classical. Copies take over super password. Ooh. So, shortening down the list. Speaking of lists, we're still waiting for Santa Barbara, but I don't know because it was supposed to happen a couple minutes ago, but we'll see. So, the remaining monthlies for today are Minnesota, North Dakota, and San Diego. Minnesota will be at the end of the hour. Well, actually, 3/4 the way through the hour, 1:45. North Dakota will be at 2 on the dot. However, we'll have to see when they go, because don't know if they're going to do it statewide or they're just going to do it by individual region like they did last month. And then San Diego is at 4:45. And then tomorrow we have Long Island, South Carolina, and San Luis Obispo. So those are all going to be in the morning. But then Tuesday, oh boy, that's where the real monthly fun begins. Oh gosh, it's even going to be during my part-time job too. Lovely. Going to be doing both the racetrack and that at the same time. So, like I said, we don't have much to do for Super Deluxe. I mean, we went up till Saturday, so I mean, we just only need to do the first few days. And then after that, we'll play some Hyper Bowl. We'll take care of this week's Hyper Bowl. And then I'm not sure what we're going to fill in with the time remaining after that. I'm not really sure how much we're going to fill in with the time remaining following it. But we will, of course, do our 2 hours of Monopoly following Jeopardy. And then at... what a beautiful symphony.
Plan, hold, and then the Lembine walks in.
Yep. The Leadvine just comes on into our show as we get ready for the Pacific without even knowing that we played around with At Peace literally before all of this chaos started.
Yeah.
Where the heck is PFG's weekly? Is it even in this clip?
Yeah.
It has to be in this clip
I'm
somewhere.
gonna go outside a minute here and let's see how windy it is out here because it's ticking up a little bit.
Is PFG's weekly?
Hold on a minute, Plainfield. I'm gonna go outside for a couple of minutes.
Jeez,
But I'll remain on the line because, of course, you gotta have company while you're doing tests.
Of course. It's created and modified. So it just happened, and I just don't happen to stop it, so...
Yeah. Yeah, and I'm gonna go see fireworks tonight. Oh,
Yep.
what was that? I just thought, what the frick?
Yep, that's right. That's right. My town's going to be having its fireworks show tonight, and yes, after we take care of our backyard baseball game tonight because of tomorrow's play date, which we will not be able to do the show, most likely, we're going to try to see if we can observe the fireworks show directly from outside my front window, considering that where this is taking place is actually not too far from here. But I was discussing last night that there's those trees in the way, so all we might be able to see of it is the light, but we may not be able to see anything at all, so again...
Hey, Plainfield, I gotta turn on my mobile network. Hold on a second.
Yep, Will.
Just a second, buddy.
Yep, Will.
I gotta call you all a certain instance here because 5G's a ridiculous piece of crap. Let's go find out what am I doing. Oh, yeah.
Well,
there we go.
Well, I hope he doesn't have T-Mobile, because I've heard how bad its service is.
He is... Okay, now I'm on 5G, alright. Now let's just see if anything lasts around here.
There we go.
So it could drop down to 4G or whatever the heck they have when I come out here, so...
Well, they don't have 3G anymore. Or 2G.
I know. CDMA.
Yeah,
CDMA.
miss those days. Too bad we don't get to use those cool phones of the past. Like we used to. Alright, now it's time to get the Pacific going here. Yep. Saskatoon, Edmonton, Calgary, Boise, Coachella, Globe. Flagstaff don't work again. Lane, the rain.
Yay, this is the Maryland. I don't even know if I can hear y'all through all of this. Alright, there we go. That's what he can see. Alright, now for PAP. It's time for the Pacific Front to begin. Yeah, let's get some on my side. It's chaos. Alright. So we're done with this laptop for now, but I'll keep this going on going. Yeah, there we go. So yeah, I'll switch the call over to this laptop while the other two are still doing the weekly stuff. And what's coming up next is my favorite part. I get to slow down the WGPA pre-roll and put Tom in headphones. Emergency alert system. Following as a test of the emergency alert system.
Butte County in the Panhandle of Nebraska. Northeastern Mobile County in the Panhandle of Nebraska. Until 4:45 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. 4 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles northeast of Pandora, or 15 miles south of Reliance, moving northeast at 20 miles an hour. Expected hazards include 16 miles an hour wind gusts and border-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Alliance Municipal Airport. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. This is a test of our weather radio's warning alarm device and is being used in conjunction with a routine weekly test of the emergency alert system. To provide the most consistent warning service possible, these alerts will only be activated for selected warnings affecting the following counties: Ohio, Amador, Butte, Calaveras, Colusa, El Dorado, West, Joaquin, Sierra, Solano, Sutter, Tulare, You're listening to Norman Whitfield.
That was quite a long round of things. Let's see. Yep.
El Dorado County,
Sacramento is still repeating the message. Ooh, it's another contest. Let's see our score. We now turn to our normal reading. Yeah, and that goes along well with what I discussed about yesterday. How I heard the siren test while I was on the way home yesterday morning. And the recording is hiding silence. There it is. More Sacramento.
In the morning, a lot of fires, and in conjunction with a routine weekly check of the emergency alert system, the most consistent warning service possible, these alerts will only be activated for selected warnings affecting the following counties: Butte, Glen, Western Plymouth, Shasta, Cheyenne, and Eastern Trinity. To repeat, this has been a test of our weather radio's warning device. This is only a test. We now return to our normal programming.
And that's it for Sacramento. This is the Maryland, 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 this is the Maryland. Tennessee, Tennessee. Yep. This is the Maryland, this is the Maryland, this is the Maryland. Let's let him go around with this newest edition of This is the Maryland.
Well, that was perfect timing. Here goes Phoenix. Right now, to unmute the Globe and Yuma. I'm going to move Coachella up to the top of South Phoenix. Did Boise already go?
Another HPC desired outcome.
Ironically, today.
Yay, a random KDK FN test. Isn't that amazing? Isn't that amazing? Alright. Because it sounds like they didn't want to test. Okay. So that's it for this laptop. We're going to shut it down. So that officially leaves us now with Monterey, San Francisco. That's the only office left. The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
San Diego. Shut down the phone. Verizon. Apple.
Next, we have the Samsung Galaxy Express Prime.
That's a lovely AT&T globe. That's a lovely AT&T globe. That's it? What a shame. Enter boot menu with a Windows keyboard on a MacBook. So I'm gonna shut it down. Including San Francisco and Monterey Bay. Road rage law.
With around 5 knots. 5 to 7 feet.
seconds and south completed 18 seconds.
And there they finally go. Make sure I get this right here. There we go. Now turn to the regular broadcast cycle. Okay. That's it for now. But we got a couple more tests to go back on. Don't you love those? And my god, there's a lot.
This evening, an emergency. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. This has been a test of the emergency alert system. In the event of a real emergency, you would have received important information and instructions. Maine Public's emergency alert system covers the state of Maine. You make Here and Now possible with help from Seashore Tree Museum.
This is the classical network.
This is a test of EAS, the Emergency Alert System.
EAS, Emergency Alert System.
Alright, now we're done with this machine.
And that concludes this test of the emergency alert system for Hometown Christian Radio, WWWC, Wilkesboro, North Wilkesboro, and around the world at hometownchristianradio.com. Coming up, it's your chance to play and win.
Hometown Christian Radio, WWWC, Wilkesboro, North Wilkesboro, and around the world.
This and makes you try sports down saving like 20. Macy's Self Awards members.
I get to add more pre-rolls to my collection. We didn't get to do that earlier, but we're going to do it now. Let's open a new file. We already did this one.
As well as their Clifton Forge location at exit 20. Proceeding was a test of the emergency alert system. In an actual emergency, usually WVMR 1370 AM.
Well, the closing's incomplete. This is the Maryland.
It is a test of EAS, the Emergency Alert System.
WWWC pre-roll. And then we have the complete closing. All right. We have that. WETA classical should be ready for us. Yep. And the weekly is right over here. Now we just need to do is connect up to the computer and press play.
Sebastian Bach, Andrew Powers, and the Tavern Players of WETA Classical. The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
It's the quiet test. It's the WETA quiet test. From the Dark Corporation. Dojo One presents Yacht Rock. For sailing the big blue ocean. This will be a limited time, around 15 days, beginning Friday. Starting this Friday. Alright. Now, as I said, this clip is going to replace the previous WETA clip. Here's Monterey. And I think that's all of that. Oh yeah, then we have this. I gotta look at the times and make sure that I'm putting them in correctly. Catch it while it's around for your summer plans. I think I actually might like this. So, I mean, those who regularly, I don't know how many regularly listen to this service. However, many of these people listen to the service will, I'm sure, know that soon the music's gonna change. I'm gonna like this yacht rock thing, but the question is, what's gonna be on it? Well, we know smooth grooves are, but we don't know exactly what songs. But hey, I actually do look forward to seeing what's new for this service.
The following is a test.
So 11:39 a.m. Okay, so that one was Bismarck. So let me get this straight here. Yeah, 11:40 was Bismarck.
Public's emergency alert system covers the state of Maine.
For the state of Maine. That reminds me, where's that Maine test message?
Yeah, that actually reminds me. Where's that main test message? I'm gonna throw these into this folder anyway. Main.
This is a coordinated monthly test of the emergency alert system for the state of Maine. This is a coordinated monthly test of the emergency alert system for the state of Maine.
p.m. Because just like with KLT, I can easily convert these into Central Time. This is 1:24 p.m. So something tells me John's been getting ideas from North Country's jazz section. It seems like John's been getting ideas from North Country Public Radio's jazz program. Jazz with David Bassi. Because there have actually been, I think, 2 or 3 songs that were from that program that were used in the Street View videos in the Street View series. And actually, I can actually go ahead and show you a couple of examples. Well, but yeah, there is one that unfortunately will not be featured in any Plainfield TV reruns of any kind. And there is watch number 501. Once it shows up here. Let's see. Probably when it refreshes, and there it is. Alright, let's see. Where is this for? Okay, it's already in effect. And it looks like North Platte is probably going to relay this. I will get KSDZ on. Oh crap. He doesn't even have KSID, doesn't he? Okay, well, in that case then, let's go down to Wednesday and get that station. And then to the recommended for this guy here. It's gonna make me download a weird file, isn't it? I probably should have set it to MP3. Okay. This goes till 8 p.m. tonight. Let me get this right. Let me get it right this time. So, goes till 8 p.m. Central Time tonight. And that's a total of 7 hours. If I do the math right. So yeah, let me show you a few examples. I'm gonna keep this down, and it's for a reason. I want to make sure you all can still hear me. You remember this? The Super Tropo? This was the big highlight of last year. There actually was another Super Tropo, but this was actually the biggest highlight of last year's Super Tropo. Because this was like a historic moment, so I thought, why don't I just let every radio activate for the Lacrosse Weekly? And boy, was that amazing. That was just amazing, literally. While a few may have activated it as unrecognized, that was definitely something, to say the least. So anyway, now for what I was going to say about the Street View. So it's actually this one here. Now this was one of the very few Street View videos in the series that have been produced on a Monday. And this was actually the first episode that I got an idea of a song from North Country Public Radio. You know, we are gonna do Minnesota Public Radio for the Minnesota RMT. And see whether the Sirens of the Twin Cities got the monthly siren test. The monthly siren test of a Federal Signal 2001. Which I believe I actually did end up hearing when we were stopping at Starbucks yesterday. I believe that was the siren we heard. Maybe it wasn't that. Maybe it was just maybe it was a whole other siren. But it started because now we await the relay of Minnesota. So yeah, this was the very as I said, this was the very first. This is the very first Street View video to use music from North Country that was featured on North Country Public Radio's jazz program. And of course, I put this full version in loop. I just played it over and over for the whole entire 25 minutes, with the entire video remaining at original speed the whole way through. Because I felt like this was like a perfect, kind of perfect pair. And there we go. Required monthly test for all of Minnesota. Yeah, since they do tones only, which is a little disappointing. Yeah, it's a little disappointing that they do tones only. Yeah, it's a little disappointing that they do tones only, which of course is part of, my little rule of thumb of sorts. All right, Garden and Sheridan. Should be this thing. All right, let's see if I got it right. I got it wrong again. Yep, here goes MPR for Minnesota. On what I believe a backup transmitter. And this is actually the section of 159th that we took fairly recently. Was that during the trip to Philadelphia? If I correctly remember, that was during the Philadelphia trip, which will actually be the very first video of the Street View Summer Series, the Street View Summer Series that will be premiering. That's going to be premiering this weekend, and of course there will be two editions each. And yep, that's Comcast relaying. So yep, that's Comcast relaying Minnesota. It's not going to have any messages, unfortunately. Yep, just tones only. Because there is supposed to be that mess. Because there is supposed to be a message of sorts announcing the monthly test. But all right, so next up then is North Dakota. And actually, now we can go ahead and turn this off. As now we're done with it. So we have our weekly test list officially finalized in terms of postponements. So John's gonna try. So John's actually going to be trying Yacht Rock for the first time. I'll go ahead and lower down the controls. So yeah, that's their normal forecast. That continues. We'll go ahead and close Minnesota Public. Guess we're done with it. Okay, so up next is Seattle. So yeah, this is a really soothing piece of music. I don't know if this is going to. I highly doubt this is going to. I highly doubt this is going to end up in John's yacht rock thing because this is jazz. So considering it's jazz, there's no way this thing is going to end up in that yacht rock block that John is setting up. So I'm really excited to see what's in this yacht rock thing. All right, so we're waiting for the warning for moral. So we only went up to I-94. However, in this Street View video, we actually took it all the way. Right here's the Indiana state line. For North Dakota, well, KBTO is one of the only ones that I can come up with, but I think you could also try KPOK. Yeah, give KPOK a try as well. Let's see. Not KTOK, KPOK. Yes, KPOK, that one. Yeah, the station in southeast, southwest South Dakota, southwest North Dakota. That's the station I'm talking about. Southwest North Dakota. So in the southwestern portion of the state. I'm just gonna add on to what's already there. Okay, so we're sending that over now. Um, I don't, I don't know if they have a, I don't know if they have a pre-roll or not. Because I've tried getting their supposed scheduled tests and they haven't even seemed to have gone at 11 a.m. Like the GWES was expecting originally. So in that regards, I don't know if they have a pre-roll. So basically, I'll be merging these two relays together. All right, Minnesota monthly tests. However, this warning came first. Let's see. So then Las Vegas Weekly, and then this guy. So it's all. So I guess this will now be called the test show. Oh no, this will be another. This will be another Test and Storms compilation. All right. For San Diego, besides Kogo, there's actually, I think LAEAS actually has another station somewhere. Let's see. We're otherwise caught up on KLT. I can actually search in here. So I can actually search in here for San Diego and can see. I can just go through all of this and let's see. KVLJ is K Love. Monthly test for San Diego. I do KGB. Let's see. Let's see if Brian can do a KGB. Yeah, KGB would be my other recommendation. Because I believe LAEAS tried to get the San Diego monthly on that station once, if I'm not mistaken. And since he told me that KHB 60 is back, which is awesome, we're going to do that on here. I see Coachella is on here now. Still trying to get Springfield figured out. I see Baltimore's trying to come back. That's awesome. However, they're still trying to get that figured out as well. Wow, there's still a ton of these that have been on here for a while, and yet we've heard nothing from either of them as of this time. Wow, KG79's offline? That's not good. Well, we've been without Corpus for a while, actually. And then down here to Washington, there is KHB60 Seattle. That's one station we're going to use. Not KTP, it's KGB. That's the one station. Although I think somewhere there was another station I remember. Although somewhere there actually was another station that I remember. KSDO also relays. Yeah, KSDO. I was just thinking about KSDO, considering how that's now a regular appearance on John's Logger. No, not that. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Yes. So Chilliwack, Canada. And again, there will be two. There will be two because it's the first Wednesday, so. And here goes Seattle. Alright, let's clear this out.
This is a coordinated monthly test of the emergency alert system for the state of Maine. This is a coordinated monthly test of the emergency alert system for the state of Maine.
Dégagement cet après-midi devenant ouest à 20 km/h avec rafale à 40 cet après-midi. Maximum 24. Index 25. Intitulé de cette courriel.
This is the monthly, the weeklies after this.
This is a coordinated monthly test of the emergency alert system for the state of Maine. Monthly test of the emergency alert system for the state of Maine,
And here it goes right on the dot. This concludes the test. No action is necessary. At least I'm happy to hear that they actually finally fixed their inconsistency. Because previously during the day, they were so inconsistent. They were so inconsistent during the day. All right. And just like that, folks, that concludes the first half of our weeklies today. And I'm going to go ahead and stop all of these. I'm just going to hit try again. Well, whatever you can't do, skip. I'll just skip whatever it can't do. All right. So, we're going to... Oh, what did I say I was going to do? That's right. I mentioned at the top of the show that later on I was going to re-render Midwest 95 because I noticed there was a major error and I had to correct it. So there we go. Now the error has been corrected. And now we are ready to re-render Midwest 95. So once the updated copy is ready, and also I should put Safari on the screen because of course the hill automation is going to try and stop it. So once the updated copy is ready, then I will pull the original off the channel and then I will reset up with the new copy. And I see whether Sirens also got the Minnesota Monthly on NPR News. They got it on the NPR News Network as well. Okay. So yeah, it was honestly impressive how I get to be waking up to no EMFs. Because both tested. And boy, well, but boy, will I be sleeping in peace tonight. Well, almost in peace. Have marine forecast segments. Oh yeah, speaking of KSDP, we actually need to make use of them again. Because remember when we used to use them for the Anchorage Weekly? We need to start considering that again. But to be honest here, so far this week, I gotta say it's been very quiet almost every single day this week so far. It's been like very, very quiet. There hasn't, really been I mean, when there was severe weather, it wasn't, as chaotic. So I mean, one Monday was actually the most quietest day out of all of them so far. So, so we have yet to know the status on. So we have yet to know what tomorrow will be like. But I can actually go ahead and break down tomorrow for you all. So, there we are. Here is the risk for tomorrow. And the Fox station did a weekly. Not our Fox, a different Fox. Ah, lovely. Slight risk for the Twin Cities, and a slight risk for Missouri. Well, meanwhile, this is just going to remain a marginal here, but for now, I'd say tomorrow is going to be very quiet. So we'll have a very quiet day in store. Well, not really. I don't know about very quiet. I think that should really be an understatement. But I would say it isn't going to be as hectic as yesterday was. But the good thing about yesterday was that I was keeping up on a lot of stuff. So Oh man, this guy is already 2 hours long, and we haven't even reached the we haven't even reached the we have already went through the main event, and now we have our final list. Cheyenne Moral again, back to that other station. So I mean, those of you who are just now joining us, well, we are happy to have you with us here today. Those of you, again, just tuning in, either on both the weather scan. Is the weather scan even still active? It is. Okay, good. Well, those just joining us on either the weather scan or our main station, here's what you all missed. Here's what's happened so far. So we had the Wisconsin and Iowa monthlies both start us off today. MOH finally corrected their weekly test pre-roll, as the pre-roll came after the weekly the past couple of weeks, and the third week it didn't go at all. So I'm glad they finally ended up correcting that. So yeah, we had Wisconsin, Iowa. Mobile did not go for some reason, so we'll have to see if they go tonight. But we already do certainly know who's going to go tonight. Blacksburg's going to go tonight because, again, on the first Wednesday of the month, they test in the evening rather than the morning. And unfortunately, because our only Paducah station is offline, that unfortunately means we will not be able to get the Paducah evening test, and we didn't get the morning test at all. How sad, how sad. We didn't even have Paducah for that long. I was hoping for a long time in service after it returned, but we'll have to see if it'll ever come back this time or not. I sure hope it does. What I'll do is I'll put everything in. So once the compilation has been re-rendered, and I get its re-upload started, I'll edit the other compilation a little further. So that's what I actually am planning on doing. So, okay, so then I was going to talk about the weekly test board next. So let's run down. So let's see. Guido went this afternoon. And I think that was the severe thunderstorm. Yep, he took my KPOK recommendation and got the monthly on there. So let's see who went. So WIDA, PFG, MRA, I don't know about MRP, but I assume they went on Tuesday as well. I'm going to assume NRP went on Tuesday, yesterday, so I'm going to assume that. So right now that's 4. 5 for New York, Verizon. So that's 5 right now. 6, TOP went last night. 7, SCR went Monday. 8, BBM went Monday. 9, Ohio iHeart went Monday. 10, YCT went Tuesday. 11, ALK is going to do their monthly tomorrow morning. 12, KMOX went Monday. 13, WOL, I believe, went Tuesday. So, let's see, 13. So, let's see, 13 out of 25 so far. So, let's see, 14. Out of 24. Oh. Yeah, let me get that. Yeah, because of PSU. Don't even know if PSU went today or not. Cherry, Nebraska. Well, I actually do know of a station that does Cherry, and it's going to be one that we will get the auto test on later today. And that's our friend KSDZ, the Twister, Valentine, Nebraska. So, what we're going to be doing in the next few moments is we're going to do today's Wheel of Fortune Super Deluxe. Now, we already took care of a lot of it over the weekend because remember last week Or was it a couple weeks ago? Yeah, I think it was a couple weeks ago because we missed a lot of it on Wednesday. And or was it? Yeah, yeah, it was last week. We missed a lot of it last week. We took care of it over the weekend, so now we're gonna finally get back into the action. So we don't have much to do with Super Deluxe today, which is good. And of course, we're gonna do Hyperbowl after that, and I'll have to find something else to fill in the remaining time. Maybe potentially we could maybe play the Way Sorry mode, which we never got to on Friday. So she would like to take care of that with play that game, play that mode with the time remaining. So let's get the Windows Vista machine going because that's where Super Deluxe is. And let's get Tom and Ben in position to do the lovely startup sound. Yeah, that was from the last time we used this. Yeah, as you can tell, that's from how messed up it was last time. Because I think it wasn't responding. We had to force, and I had to force shut it off. So that's the reason why the dream scene is not active. But you know what? I'll actually just run this without the dream scene. So yeah, I'll just run it with the standard wallpaper. Because I think the dream scene probably is taking up too much memory on the system, so let's try running it without the dream scene and see if that. Let's try running it today without the dream scene. We'll see if it. We'll see if let's see if it changes the performance. Hopefully significantly. But regardless, we are not playing Monopoly right now. We're gonna play Super Deluxe. There's no air sound. Yeah, sometimes it likes to play the air sound, other times it doesn't. But Vista is Vista. It can do whatever it wants. Yeah, but Vista is Vista. It can do whatever it wants. It can do whatever it wants to. See, look at that. Only 3 puzzles. Actually 4 puzzles. Because we didn't get to do the third. So only 4 puzzles. We already did a majority of it, which is really good. Some coffee ginger into the mix. Monster Mini Golf, Edison, New Jersey. Yes, there is. A mosquito repellent. I wonder if that can repel flies. Flies or tons of others of household insects. Portage Summit. That's KHB 59, isn't it? Let me look again. Oh, never mind. I got it right. Crap. I hate it when it does this. Sure, I'll use the free spin.
Upgrading Windows 9 edition to Windows 11. This was a bad idea. Upgrading 9 edition to Windows 11. Bad idea. Ooh, let's see how good of an idea it is. So going from Windows 9 edition to Windows 11. Can you upgrade Windows 9 edition?
Certified technicians. Is that important?
That's for every phone. Alright, last puzzle. That should be all of them. Yep. All right. So that's game number 1. Let's go on to Hyperbowl. Oh my gosh. However, we can go without a name.
Imagine that there was somebody who had memory and could consume and
Then meet Google Gemini. And telemarketers.
Just turned 6, and she just started first grade. Then, she just started first grade.
And a tornado warning for Cheyenne.
Tornado warning for Cheyenne.
Pursue your passion for working with animals and prepare for an in-demand career in veterinary. Pursue your passion for working with animals and prepare for an in-demand career in veterinary.
And since we have a lot of time, why don't we play another? Let's play the San Francisco first.
For a big company, small company, medium-sized company, you want something that's fully integrated, talks to each other.
The Monster Math Academy. Your child can make their very
comes from the Museum of Science in Boston.
Here and now.
But the race to be the next Ryan, the latest game of races. Next time, you and Dad.
Push the numbers on the keypad and it shuts it down. I'm assuming that's the one for Portage and Summit.
If so, you can get $250 to spend at Taco Bell completely free. And I can tell you right. If so, you can get $250 to spend at Taco Bell completely free. And I can tell you right. If so, you can get $250
What a
to spend at Taco Bell
scam.
completely free. And I can tell you.
Please charge low battery now. There we are. The 40% now is for North Dakota. What's the 60%? A watch may be needed. Now, it doesn't look like anything much changed with the day one. All right. So that is today's Hyper Bowl. As you can see, I got all of those already. All right. So let's continue putting this together. Oh, actually, and before we do that, I'm going to go ahead and re-upload this. No, not this one. This one. Yes. This should be the corrected copy. Yep, this is the corrected copy. The Missouri was slight, I'm going to call it. Because I was debating on the name when I was getting this up for, earlier this morning. This will premiere Saturday at 3. It said Friday at 3, but that's correct. All right, the title is correct. So we're going to delete the video, the original. All right, the original is gone. Let's just confirm that it is. Yep, that is gone. The original has been removed. Now we are uploading the corrected. We are uploading the correct copy. And as I just mentioned, there's still a few more things we have to go back on. Like this one here for more of the Wilkes-Barre coverage. And is that it here? So we're going to do this test here. Then Olmsted, Minnesota. Then another one. And then we should be... And nothing from Comcast since Minnesota.
It is free and everybody is welcome. Go to weather.gov/rivercat and then click on the link at the top of the web page called 2022 Severe Weather Spotter Class Schedule. The following message is transmitted at the request of the Wyoming Highway Patrol. Female, and to you.
This was that spotter class statement and a Wyoming Amber Alert being mixed together. Got them both in one here. This was a manifest we were stopped by. No, there was no DPU at the end.
Steven's propane. Jesus, you're the pros. We put the pros in propane. Our prices are the best. We have some so put your money best. First get service on this. Prices are the best. Wait. 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 Wait across the fence. Wait.
I remember this video too. You know what? I would like to try this thing instead of at peace. We should start signing off with that instead of. What? Let's see what videos I have from a long time ago. Yeah, let's use that one. And there it is. Lovely. So while we wait for that, let's do the Chicago skyline and the Rodeoville power line towers together. Let's mash them together. The last part didn't have much. Just share them all over. All right, now it's time for the WJON Auto. It's going to wait for the currently relaying warning to complete. Once it finishes, then the autos go through. It's so unique just to see these towers. I've mentioned multiple times that this is just a stunning view, literally. We have not been down this road in, I guess, ages. Alright, time to go back on more crap. Yay, get to add more to my collection of pre-rolls. Yep, he's in the general risk today. He still is, but there's a marshal very close to him, but still don't expect much out of that, unfortunately. Unless something shows up by surprise. Wow, I still have Comcast on the screen. Alright. Let's see, it's gonna take a little bit to refresh. Because I had just requested the updated copy. That's a huge substation. Yeah, I mean, I was actually talking about these power lines a little more in depth at the end of last night's Roblox show. I know our weather scan viewers didn't get to see it, but I just felt like it didn't make sense for the weather scan viewers to see what next on the main network. So, all right. Okay, so in that case, then that is everything. So all we need to do now is just put them where they are. Then this updated copy should not throw up the play because I have trimmed out the section where it showed up.
This is a coordinated monthly test of the emergency alert system for the state. .5 KRZ is conducting a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test.
My god, I'm adding more pre-rolls. Well, that's all we got. So as I said, let's just continue to update this thing. And I'll remove any duplicates that have showed up. No, rather I'll just ignore the duplicates. Hi, KIFI. How are you? No. Too late. Well, we have it on Street Rider. Just need to find it, stop it, run plus Comcast until start first copy. Scroll all the way to the end. Let's leave it running for a moment. You know what? Why don't we do iKing again? This should be the recording where the test is. Alright. Apparently the weekly did not show up then. Actually live, that's a fail. Fail. And now let's let iKing do the work.
So people think I'm very mean when I have these conversations with you. So thinking the sound effects speak for itself. Was it? You pay taxes for that. That's $35,000. Well done. I don't believe it. You don't know. Gee, some time. You don't see it. That's good. But what good is that if you can't solve the puzzle or buy a vowel or pick a letter? Let's have a game. Thanks. My sound effects lady. The category is song and show. You know, when I tell people how much they fail, I don't like to do it with my mouth all dry. That's why I like to drink Coke Zero. It's got all the Coke taste with 0 calories. Coke Zero. Coke Zero. Next player. My New Year's resolution is to be nicer to you. So, as nicely as I can put it, there are none of those in the puzzle. Next player. You might sound crazy when I tell you this, but there are 8 of them in the puzzle. The category is friends. I'm down in the puzzle. I guess it's your lucky day. You know what? We have 3. Let's see. 2 of those at that amount equals. The category is song lyrics. $40,000. Congratulations. Oh, Is that better? Here's the game. Pirates versus Sound of Kids, and we're winning for the inning. It doesn't make any sense. Next player. I see some titles interested in something else. Oh, yeah. And what did you do? You called the thing like it's already been called. Shoot. After me, what do you think? It's a puzzle like a piece of the cat. Same land. Oh, we need he's pretty down. See you when you fell again. That was a nice pick. There are five in the so well done. The category is on the menu. Good chance to see if there's $10,000 on that side. Or it could be a bankrupt. What's yours? Joe in the puzzle. Smack Joe. We've got 5 of them. So I'm going to say, win this game. There's no reason not to win this game right now. Win this. You. The weakest link. Goodbye. There is one Spanish. Because we like you, there are 3 of them in the puzzle at that amount. You looking in good shape. There's 3 of them. In the puzzle. Wow. You triggered a green for landing on that when you're picking that letter at this time in the game. This is gonna happen. Ready for it? 3, 2, 1. Don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1. Good job. Congratulations. And loss of turn. We've got 3 of them in the puzzle. Unfortunately, so you're gonna have to spin or solve the puzzle. Have to lose a turn. Time to skip, yeah. Unfortunate.
Looks like you just landed on bankrupt.
You're just a sweet little player. You found the letter that's not in the puzzle.
Good.
Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that by 2. By 2. The category is family. Take 3 of them. 2, 6 in the puzzle. Well done. And you know mathematically
Accepted.
seen this much, but there are 6 of them in the puzzle. Well done. And you see, it could get $10,000 waiting for you. Up to you. This time in the game, this is gonna have great first. Yeah. Fictional characters. We'll see how much you're playing. Good luck. See, there's Hi, I'm Mike King. This player has suffered from selective seeing. Selective seeing is when they call for a letter that's already been called. Just 10 cents a day. 10 cents a day. Puzzle. Congratulations, you called. Really? I've just been told. Pay very close attention to the puzzle because the category is clue and it could land you an additional $3,000. Good luck. You got yourself. One, two, thing. One, singular. I got it right. Shut up. Ready. The category is real. Not one, not two, not even three, but four. Welcome. It's been a fortune. We have fun in this puzzle. Good job. Hope that helps. Red Beard Raven Zeus. The well done. No, no. Either you'll spin or you'll solve. One, two, three. I'm in the puzzle. And I'm playing a little bit of four thing. There's four of them in the puzzle. The category is TV title. How recent are you? Three in the puzzle at that amount. You are skyrocketing. The category is landmark. Look at you, trying to be smart. Next player. Hey, John. Next player. Oh, dang them. Okay, that letter's already been called. You, you're programmed. Next player. Hey, congratulations, that's it. Good job. The black spaces are not the good spaces.
No ratio.
Well, that's a cool prize to have. If you can solve the puzzle, you can actually keep that prize. Buckle down. It's time to get serious. Solve this puzzle. 3 consonants, 1 vowel. You get $300 for each letter in the puzzle, and you get a free spin. Make a mistake, consider it an extra life. I don't believe that. You know how many there are?
5.
No, your eyes don't deceive you. That is 45 seconds in cold cash. The category is events. Just between you and me, I don't think you wanted your turn anyways. Next player. Not 1, not 2, but 3 in the puzzle. There you go. So, a lot of people say that I'm very mean when I have these conversations with you. So, I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to let the sound effects speak for itself. Any better? Really? That's weird. You think you're bad? No, because solve all these puzzles. Good job, man. Way to go. Mercy, there were 7 of them in the puzzle. So, let's have a little talk real quick. This talk that you're having with me right now is going to cost you a lot of money. You know, you just show. Tell me, you want me to you just what oh, you know the sound effects maybe. In the puzzle. It's been so it's players turn. The category is occupation. Hey, dude, the category is college. Go Sigma Phi Kappa Gamma. Something like that. None of those. Next player. You paying attention? That letter's already been called. Take a look at it is or from your wherever it's coming from originally. Next player. The category is make a word. You get 300 for each letter in the puzzle, and you have a free spin. Use it wisely. There are 3 Stooges. There are 3 chipmunks. I don't know what that has to do with this. There are 3 letters in the puzzle. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 4. The black spaces are not the good spaces on the wheel. Next time, you'll get it. Stop. Take a look at your money. Now back to me. Now back to your money. Where's your money? It's going. Where'd it go? I took it. Now back to your game. The category is fill in the blank. Fill in the blank word, you win $3,000 more. The category is person. Good for you. Congratulations, you made it to the bonus round. So now all you have to do is spin that wheel, solve a puzzle, and you'll be a big time winner. So what get access to the ball? Well, you got it. Solve the puzzle, and it's yours. The category is around the house. I think we could possibly give you 2. Yes, we can. The category is accuracy. And see. I don't get to say this that much, but you have landed on a. You know, wait, I didn't say that. Tell me, what are you talking about? It's on here. Next player. It's your lucky day. You won the big one. It's in cold cash. Congratulations. You got a prize place. Consider yourself paid. There, 3 of them. Time limit for this one. There's one plus another. The category is title. A pretty popular letter. There are 4 of them in this puzzle. Good job. I don't believe it myself, but there are 6 of them in the puzzle. Well done. Way to go. Dear, can you possibly make some type of seasonal videos for the Wheel of Fortune game? Merry Christmas, Happy Kwanzaa, Happy Hanukkah, Happy Valentine's Day, Happy Thanksgiving, Happy Halloween. You still pay. It's time to go serious. I need 3 consonants and a vowel. Okay. It's a pretty big deal. There are 4 of them in the puzzle. Well done. Well, that's okay. You didn't pay taxes on it. I'll just take that off your hands. Okay. There's 2 of them. That's a pretty sexy job you just did. There are 3 of them in the puzzle. We can't go against nickname. Pretty good. There's 2 of them. That sounds really fun. Dear iKing, why don't your clothes match in your videos? You should stay consistent on your continuity. Signed, annoying fan of my Big John PC Games only. By the way, no, that letter's not in the puzzle. Time for you to do some math. Take that amount, times it by 2, and multiply it by 0, because there's none of those in the puzzle. The category is people. Well, hallelujah, holla back. 30. Congratulations, well done. Look at that. I found your wallet. I'm just be taking that. And yeah, do. That's playing. How about this? In the puzzle. Wow. That's nice. Look at that, King. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 3. Hmm. Don't tell anybody. You saw the picture. The category is places.
I think that's enough.
This is a weekly cast at WPSU-FM. If this had been an actual emergency,
How
such as
about
a tornado,
EAS
flooding,
pre-rolls and
official messages would
Hazel
have
at the
followed
same
during
time?
WPSU-FM
sounded emergency sirens in Newton.
The Delaware Emergency Management Agency is participating in a test exercise and has sounded emergency sirens in Newcastle County as part of this test. Had this been an actual emergency, you would have been advised to listen to this radio station for additional instructions and details. This concludes this test of the emergency alert system. The Delaware Emergency Management Agency is participating in a test exercise and has sounded emergency sirens in Newcastle County as part of this test. Had this been an actual emergency, you would have been advised to listen to this radio station for additional instructions and details. This concludes this test of the emergency alert system. Let's see if I remember who serves Du Bois. Let's just play the rest of them.
Shooter required, Suzanne.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System.
Emergency alert system.
Oh, that one was tones only. With Jeopardy now done, it's time for Monopoly. All right, let's get Vista back up. And let's keep Hazel going while Vista loads. And we're gonna play Monopoly. All right, we're throwing the game. And it's off we go. Making sure we follow everything. Yeah, they did tone building. All right, that's it. All right, we're ready to start. So let's stop the music. And disregard the error.
Hi, I'm Mr. Monopoly. Let me see your name. Click it. What token would you like?
We're gonna play the hat.
So, add more players? Well, if it's a computer, which token should we use for? You can add more play. What's the strength of this and this player? All right then. Add how tough do you want this? Which token should? All right then. Add more. What's the strength of this? Which tokens? All right then. Well, if it's a and this player, ready? Just click start. Any changes to the board, or stick with the classic.
Let's do Washington, D.C.
Would you like to play with the standard rules or use some custom variations?
Of course, we're gonna play a short game. This is standard. This is for a short game. All right, we're ready to start. Here we go.
Horse and rider, you have the dice.
Let's hit the road.
We got 5. Green line.
Not partial to trains. Bet the farm.
Top hat, roll and good luck.
It's showtime!
Two. Community chest. Show me that card. From sale of stock, you get $45. 7. Potomac River. Buy or auction. You decide. It's a real steal.
Anchors away!
Looks like 7 to me. Chance, let's see what it is. Advance token to the nearest railroad and pay owner twice the rental to which he is otherwise entitled. If railroad is unowned, you may buy it from the bank.
I can't wait!
Looks like a 4 to me.
This is annoying!
Two. Rock Creek.
That doesn't scare me.
We got 5. Cleveland Park.
Just fine. Very nice neighborhood.
You're up, Shoe. Good luck.
It's showtime!
Lucky 7. Chance, let's see what it is. Go to jail. Go directly to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
I can't win if I'm in jail.
It's Iron's turn.
I can't wait to get started.
We got 4.
Give me your best shot, come on.
An AI player wants a trade. The trade is complete. We got 4. Anacostia River.
No dust anywhere. Must be my place.
It's your turn, Horse and Rider. 5.
Maybe we can break you out.
Top Hat, it's up to you. 10. Lincoln Memorial. You going to buy it, or do we have an auction? Goodbye. 7. Cathedral Heights.
Don't I own this? Ah, of course I do. Yes!
Steady as you go.
6. Connecticut Avenue.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Okay, Thimble. Good luck. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Free parking. Okay, Shoe. Roll those dice.
This boot was made for walking.
Eight. Jefferson Memorial.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
Good luck, Iron. Looks like 7 to me. Yellow Line.
You'll have to do better than that.
Horse and Rider, you have the dice. Looks like a 4 to me. Tacoma Park.
All right. Sure. Good deal.
Top Hat, it's up to you. 5. The Smithsonian.
I guess I can afford that.
Toss those cubes, Battleship. 9er.
Off to jail so soon? My lawyers will hear about this.
Okay, Thimble. Good luck. A nickel. Orange Line.
This could be the gravy train for me. Yes! Atta girl!
Okay, Shoe. Roll those dice. 8. Cathedral Heights.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
10. Chance. You feeling lucky? Advance token to the nearest railroad and pay owner twice the rental to which he is otherwise entitled. If railroad is unowned, you may buy it from the bank. Money for nothing. Here you go. $200. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Tacoma Park.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
Your turn, Iron. 6 and 5, 11. Cathedral Heights.
You'll have to do better than that.
Horse and rider, you have the dice. 8, looking great. Chance, I love surprises. Take a walk on the boardwalk. Advance token to boardwalk. U.S. Capitol. 6 and 5, 11. Around the board again. Here's your $200.
Maybe we can break you out.
Top Hat, it's up to you. 7. That will be $75, please. Battleship, you're out. Both hands, 10. Free parking, take a break. Okay, Thimble, good luck. 9. The Supreme Court.
That doesn't scare me.
Okay, Shoe, roll those dice. A deuce. Washington Monument.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
We got 6. Chance, let's see what it is. Make general repairs on your property. For each house, pay $25. For each hotel, $100. Your turn, Iron. An AI player wants a trade. A successful trade, yes. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Red line.
I usually take the bus, but hey, a railroad is nice too. Isn't life great?
Let's go. We got 6. Washington Monument.
That's change.
Top Hat, it's up to you. Looks like 7 to me. Here's some easy money. Green line.
I guess I can afford that.
Battleship, you're out. 3. K Street.
I don't say. I'm in a buying mood. Sold.
It's Thimble's turn. A deuce. Chance, let's see what it is. Pay poor tax of $15. 10. Here's your salary, $200. Rock Creek. Looks like 7 to me. Adams Morgan.
That doesn't scare me.
You're up, Shoe. Good luck. Ace, deuce, 3.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
Okay, Iron, press on. 6. Money for nothing. Here you go. $200.
Awesome! We're in my price range now!
Horse and rider, you have the dice. 5. Connecticut Avenue.
Good. No toll to pay.
Top hat, it's up to you.
This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland.
Let's
This
see
is
where
the
that
Maryland.
takes us.
This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland.
Adams Morgan.
I guess I can afford that.
You have the dice, Battleship. Both hands, 10. Community chest. What'll it be? Payout or be paid? Advance to go. Collect $200. Here's your salary, $200. Good luck, Thimble. Looks like 7 to me.
3 for little old me?
Shoo, let's hit the bricks. Looks like 7 to me. Pentagon.
The place hasn't changed much since I was a boy. Good place to spend my declining years.
Good luck, Iron. We got 4. Green line.
You'll have to do better than that.
Horse and rider, you have the dice. Snake eyes.
That's chump change.
6. Georgetown.
On the right track. Nice spread.
7. Chance. You feeling lucky? Advance to go. Collect $200. Here's your salary, $200. Top hat. Toss those ivories. Both hands, 10. K Street.
I guess I can afford that.
Battleship, you're out. 7. Chance. Advance to St. Charles Place. If you pass go, collect $200. Thimble, you're up.
Look alive!
We got 6. Cathedral Heights.
That doesn't scare me.
Okay, Shoo, roll those dice. Looks like a 4 to me. Chance, let's see what it is. You have been elected chairman of the board. Pay each player $50. Good luck, Iron.
Time to put up or shut up.
Niner. Tacoma Park. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. It's a done deal. Let's keep this game rolling. 9. Potomac River.
That's chump change.
Let's get going. 7. Go to jail. Bad break. Battleship, you're out. Eater from Decatur. Lincoln Memorial.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Thimble, you're up. We got 5. The Smithsonian.
That doesn't scare me.
It's your turn, Shu. 6. Around the board again. Here's your $200. Community chest. What'll it be? Pay out or be paid? Pay school test of $150. 8. Let's see where that takes us.
Hey, it could be worse. It could be me.
Good luck, Iron.
Away we go.
Looks like 7 to me. Connecticut Avenue.
No dust anywhere. Must be my place.
Show us your stuff, horse and rider. 8. Let's see where that takes us. Community chest. What'll it be? Pay out or be paid? Go to jail. Go directly to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
It's the who's gal for us, Horsey.
You've got control of the dice, Top Hat. So, would you like to pay $50 or try to roll double? Ace, deuce, 3. Adams, Morgan. Battleship, full speed ahead. We got 5. Pennsylvania Avenue.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Thimble, you're up. 5. Chance, you feeling lucky? Take a ride on the Reading. If you pass go, collect $200. Back so soon? Here's your $200. Okay, Shu, roll those dice. A pair of 6s, 12. Chance, I love these. Let's look. Get out of jail free. This card may be kept until needed or sold. Both hands, 10. Pentagon.
Home, sweet home.
We got 6.
We never had this in the 20s.
Okay, Iron, press on. Looks like 7 to me. Waterworks.
I don't understand what they do here, but I'm sure it's impressive. Out of this world.
A computer opponent is proposing a trade. Negotiations have been suspended. Sorry. Good luck, horse and rider. A deuce. Electric company.
Surprised it's still for sale. All right.
Ace, deuce, 3. Yellow line.
Good. No toll to pay.
You've got control of the dice, Top Hat. Looks like 7 to me.
I could use a breather.
Let's keep this game rolling. 8. Pentagon.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Thimble, you're up. Both hands, 10. Yellow line.
That doesn't scare me.
It's your turn, Shu. We got 4. Another turn around the board, another $200. Community chest. Let's look. Bank error in your favor. Collect $200. It's Iron's turn. 6. The Supreme Court. Horse and Rider, you have the dice. Eater from Decatur. K Street.
That's chumps change.
Let's go do that now.
Let's go. Seven. Chevy Chase. It's up to you. Auction it or keep it for yourself. Good decision. Battleship. Full speed ahead. 6 and 5, 11. Back so soon? Here's your $200.
To be sure. A bargain's a bargain. I'll take it.
Okay, Thimble. Good luck. 8. K Street.
That doesn't scare me.
You're up, Shoe. Good luck. 9. Cleveland Park.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
Your turn, Iron. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Pass, go. Collect $200. It's easy.
You'll have to do better than that.
Horse and Rider, you have the dice.
Howdy.
5. Waterworks.
That's chumps change.
You got control of the dice, Top Hat. 6. Community chest. Let's see what it is. Life insurance matures. Collect $100. An AI player wants a trade. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. An AI player wants a trade. Uh-oh, the trade is canceled. Toss those cubes, Battleship. You rolled a 3. Rock Creek. Thimble, you're up. 10. Community chest. Let's see what it is. Grand Opera opening. Collect $50 from every player for opening night seats. Ace, deuce, 3. Chance. I love these. Let's look. Your building and loan matures. Collect $150. Okay, Shoe. Roll those dice. 10. Connecticut Avenue.
Same situation last week too. So
Your turn, Iron. 6. Potomac River.
You'll have to do better than that.
Show us your stuff, Horse and Rider. 10.
That's not a fair fight.
Top Hat, it's up to you.
maybe I've yet to update the link on
Half a dozen. U.S. Capitol.
I guess I can afford that.
8. Looking great. Around the board again. Here's your $200. Chance. I love these. Let's look. Advance to Illinois Avenue. Pennsylvania Avenue.
Don't I own this? Of course I do. Yes!
Come on, let's play. Half a dozen. Electric Company.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Good luck, Thimble. 9. Another turn around the board, another $200.
That doesn't scare me.
Okay, Shoe, roll those dice. 9.
At least I'll get 3 squares a day.
Good luck, Iron.
Time to put up or shut up.
We got 6. Yellow Line.
You'll have to do better than that.
Good luck, Horse and Rider. 9er, here's some easy money. Chance, I love surprises. Advance token to nearest utility. If unowned, you may buy it from the bank. If owned, throw dice and pay owner a total 10 times the amount thrown.
Good. No toll to pay.
Top Hat, it's up to you. You rolled a 3. Chevy Chase.
Don't I own this? Of course I do. Yes!
You have the dice, Battleship.
Stay the course.
An AI player wants a trade. Uh-oh, the trade is canceled. 4. Washington Monument.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Thimble, you're up. Looks like 7 to me. Electric Company.
That doesn't scare me.
Shoe, let's hit the bricks. 10. Take a rest. You can park it for free. It's Iron's turn. 8er from Decatur. K Street.
You'll have to do better than that.
Horse and Rider, you have the dice. 10. Chance, you feeling lucky? Bank pays you dividend of $50. Top Hat, toss those ivories. 7. The Supreme Court. Battleship, you're out. Hey, doubles, 12. Waterworks.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
11. U.S. Capitol.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Thimble, you're up. 8. Let's see where that takes us.
3 for little old me.
Shoe, let's hit the bricks.
Bet your boots.
6. Cathedral Heights.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
Okay, Iron, press on. Both hands, 10. Community chest. Show me that card. Doctor's fee. Pay $50. Horse and rider, you have the dice. We got 10. Oh. Pentagon. 9. $200. That's easy money.
Good. No toll to pay.
Toss those cubes. 2. Chance. I love surprises. Go back 3 spaces. Community chest. Let's look. Pay hospital. $100. We got 6. U.S. Capitol. Battleship, you're out.
A very posh port indeed. I'll fit right in.
7. Around the board again. Here's your $200.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Okay, Thimble. Good luck. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Georgetown.
That doesn't scare me.
Okay, Shoe. Roll those dice. 10. Chance. Let's see what it is. Advance token to the nearest railroad and pay owner twice the rental to which he is otherwise entitled. If railroad is unowned, you may buy it from the bank. Back so soon? Here's your $200. 9. Tacoma Park.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
Your turn, Iron. An AI player wants a trade. An AI player wants a trade. An AI player wants a trade. Uh-oh, the trade is canceled. 8, looking great. Here's some easy money. Eastern Market.
You'll have to do better than that.
Horse and rider, you have the dice. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us?
Just passing through.
Top Hat, toss those ivories. $7, $200. That's easy money. Rock Creek.
I guess I can afford that.
Toss those cubes, Battleship.
A head full.
5. Cleveland Park.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
An AI player wants a trade. It's a done deal. It's Thimble's turn.
Here I go.
Looks like 7 to me. Chance, let's see what it is. Go to jail. Go directly to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
Off to jail? Oh well, good place to collect my thoughts.
Shoe, let's hit the bricks. Looks like 7 to me. Connecticut Avenue. Good luck, Iron. Eater from Decatur. Potomac River.
You'll have to do better than that.
It's your turn, horse and rider.
Just passing through.
10.
Nice town to have free parking.
We got 5. Orange Line.
That's chump's change.
Top Hat. Toss those ivories. Half a dozen. Electric Company.
I guess I can afford that.
Battleship, you're out. Looks like a 4 to me. Yellow Line.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Thimble, you're up. Seven. Community chest. What'll it be? Pay out or be paid? You inherit $100. You're up, Shoe. Good luck.
I'm just a soul man.
7. Waterworks. Good luck, Iron. Half a dozen. Yellow Line.
You'll have to do better than that.
Horse and rider, you have the dice. We got 10. Red Line.
That's chump's change.
Hey, doubles, 12. Back so soon? Here's your $200. Chance, let's see what it is. Advance token to the nearest railroad and pay owner twice the rental to which he is otherwise entitled. If railroad is unowned, you may buy it from the bank.
Good. No toll to pay.
Niner. Pennsylvania Avenue.
Good. No toll to pay.
Top Hat, roll and good luck. We got 5. Community chest. Show me that card. Receive for services, $25.
And it's a small watch.
You have the dice, Battleship. 8, looking great. K Street.
I own this? Oh, why? Of course I do, yes.
It's Thimble's turn. Both hands, 10. Chevy Chase.
That doesn't scare me.
Snake Eyes. Georgetown.
That doesn't scare me.
8, looking great. The White House.
A girl could definitely get used to this place. First class, awesome.
Okay, Shoe, roll those dice. We got 10.
We never had this in the 20s.
It's Iron's turn. Lucky 7. Chance. Take a walk on the boardwalk Advance token to Boardwalk. U.S. Capitol. Good luck, horse and rider. A nickel. Georgetown.
That's chumps change.
Top hat. Toss those ivories. Looks like 7 to me. Pennsylvania Avenue.
I guess I can afford that.
You have the dice, Battleship. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Pentagon.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Whose turn is it? Come on. We got 6. Here's your celery again, just for passing go.
That doesn't scare me.
Okay, Shoe, step on it. 9, pass go. Collect $200. It's easy. Chance. You feeling lucky? Make general repairs on your property. For each house, pay $25. For each hotel, $100.
This is one hoity-toity hamlet we got here.
6, pass go. Collect $200. It's easy. Green line. Looks like a 4 to me. Potomac River.
You'll have to do better than that.
It's your turn, horse and rider.
I'm in no big hurry.
We got 5. The Supreme Court.
That's chumps change.
Move along here. Let's go. Eater from Decatur. Pentagon.
I guess I can afford that.
Battleship, you're up. 5. The White House.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Okay, Thimble. Good luck. 8. Cleveland Park.
I own this, don't I? Cool.
It's your turn, Shoe. 9. Washington Monument.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
Your turn, Irish.
Somebody actually caught a train as they crossing and then it
12.
on Google Maps.
Connecticut Avenue.
No dust anywhere. Must be my place.
Lucky 7. Waterworks.
No dust anywhere. Must be my place.
Good luck, horse and rider.
Oh, this May of 2020.
Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Another turn around the board, another $200.
That's chumps change.
Top hat, it's up to you.
What's US Cellular Field doing on this?
Niner. Here's $200, just for looking so good.
Don't I own this? Ah, of course I do. Yes!
I'm going to assume that it never happened.
Battleship, you're up.
Wait a minute.
Niner. Another turn around the board, another $200.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Thimble, you're up.
You don't go till Thursday.
5. Washington Monument.
I own this, don't I? Cool.
It's your turn, Shoe.
You should walk a mile in my shoe.
Want to get it any today.
8. Let's see where that takes us. Pennsylvania Avenue.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
Good luck, Iron. We got 6.
Flooring.
The Supreme Court.
You'll have to do better than that.
Ace, deuce, 3. The White House.
You'll have to do better than that.
It's your turn, Horse and Rider.
Why is there a picture of a server on
6. Potomac River.
That's chump change.
Half a dozen. Yellow Line.
Good. No toll to pay.
Top Hat, it's up to you.
All right. To 600 Kogo.
Six. Chance. Pay poor tax of $15. You have the dice, Battleship.
I'll show you how it's done.
Hey, doubles, 12.
Why is there a recipe?
Jefferson Memorial.
There's so many,
6.
weird things on this sicko thing.
Pennsylvania Avenue.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Good luck, Thimble.
Let's get cracking.
7. K Street.
That doesn't scare me.
Shoo, let's hit the bricks. Half a dozen.
Of the 2024.
At least I'll get 3 squares a day.
Your turn, Iron. A nickel. Another turn around the board, another $200. Community chest. What'll it be? Pay out or be paid? Christmas fund matures. Collect $100. Show us your stuff, Horse and Rider. Lucky 7. Chance. Advance to go. Collect $200. Here's your salary again, just for passing go. Top Hat, toss those ivories. Three.
I'm just visiting. You aren't so lucky, are you?
Toss those cubes, Battleship. Looks like 7 to me. The Smithsonian.
I own this? Oh, why? Of course I do, yes.
Thimble, you're up. Snake Eyes. Orange Line.
I own this, don't I? Cool.
6. The Smithsonian.
That doesn't scare me.
Move along here. Let's go. Lucky 7. Community chest. What's it going to be? You have won second prize in a beauty contest. Collect $10. Good luck, Iron. We got 4. Rock Creek.
No dust anywhere. Must be my place.
Horse and Rider, you have the dice. 5. Green Line.
Good. No toll to pay.
Top Hat, toss those ivories. 6 and 5, 11. Connecticut Avenue.
I guess I can afford that.
Battleship, full speed ahead. Half a dozen. The White House.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Niner. Money for nothing. Here you go. $200.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Thimble, you're up.
Wow! It sure is ritzy around here.
8, looking great. U.S. Capitol.
That doesn't scare me.
Okay, Shoe, roll those dice. 9. Cathedral Heights.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
It's Iron's turn.
Let's get at it.
6. Electric Company.
You'll have to do better than that.
It's your turn, Horse and Rider. We got 10. Yellow Line.
Good. No toll to pay.
Top Hat, it's up to you. We got 5. Cathedral Heights.
Don't I own this? Ah, of course I do. Yes!
Battleship, you're out. 8, looking great. Tacoma Park.
I own this? Oh, why? Of course I do, yes.
Snake Eyes. Washington Monument.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Looks like 7 to me. K Street.
I own this? Oh, why? Of course I do, yes.
It's Thimble's turn. Looks like a 4 to me. Back so soon? Here's your $200.
That doesn't scare me.
12. Yellow Line.
That doesn't scare me.
8. Let's see where that takes us. K Street.
That doesn't scare me.
You're up, Shoe. Good luck. 8. The Supreme Court.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
Your turn, Iron. We got 4. Washington Monument.
You'll have to do better than that.
Good luck, Horse and Rider. 7. Chance. I love these. Let's look. Advance to St. Charles Place. If you pass go, collect $200. Around the board again. Here's your $200. Cleveland Park. Top Hat, it's up to you. Hey, doubles, 12. Luxury tax. Too bad, but pay up. 5. Around the board again. Here's your $200. Capitol Heights.
I guess I can afford that.
This is a test.
Toss those cubes, Battleship. 4.
This is a test of the
Chevy
emergency
Chase.
alert
You'll have to
system.
do better than that to sink me.
Good luck, Thimble. Half a dozen. Georgetown.
That doesn't scare me.
Move along here. Let's go.
This is a test of the emergency alert system.
We got 4.
We never had this in the 20s.
Looks like 7 to me. Back so soon? Here's your $200.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
Your turn, Iron. We got 6. Chance.
This is a test of
You have been elected chairman of the board. Pay each player $50. Ace, deuce, 3. Orange line. It's your turn, horse and rider. 9.
Nice town to have free parking.
This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system.
Okay, they still don't want to try, huh?
Hey, doubles, 12.
I guess they're gonna count
Yellow line.
I guess I can afford that.
All right. This can't be right.
8, looking great. K Street.
I guess I can afford that.
Battleship, you're out. Half a dozen. Community chest. What'll it be? Pay out or be paid? Get out of jail free. This card may be kept until needed or sold. Thimble, you're up. Eater from Decatur. The White House.
I own this, don't I? Cool.
You're up, Shoe. Good luck. Lucky 7. Electric Company.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
Good luck, Iron. Looks like a 4 to me. Georgetown.
No dust anywhere. Must be my place.
Horse and rider, you have the dice. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Georgetown.
That's chumps change.
Top hat. Toss those ivories. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. An AI player wants a trade. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. Negotiations have been suspended. Sorry. A pair of 6s. 12. Red line.
I guess I can afford that.
We got 5. Pass go. Collect $200. It's easy. Battleship, you're out. We got 6. U.S. Capitol.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Okay, Thimble. Good luck.
This neighborhood is very fancy.
7. Back so soon? Here's your $200.
This is annoying.
Shoo, let's hit the bricks. 10. Chance, I love these. Let's look. Take a ride on the ready. If you pass go, collect $200. Here's $200, just for looking so good. Eater from Decatur. Adams Morgan.
Home sweet home.
Okay, Iron, press on.
Let's do it.
6. Red line.
No dust anywhere. Must be my place.
Looks like 7 to me. Here's $200, just for looking so good. Community chest. Let's look. Income tax refund. Collect $20. Horse and rider, you have the dice. You rolled a 3. Pentagon. Let's go. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. A successful trade. Yes. 9. Potomac River.
Don't I own this? Ah, of course I do. Yes!
Battleship, you're out. Ace, deuce, 3. Community chest. What'll it be? Pay out or be paid? You are assessed for street repairs. $40 per house, $115 per hotel. It's Thimble's turn. Ace, deuce, 3. Chance, I love these. Let's look. Your building and loan matures. Collect $150. It's your turn, Shoo. 5. Jefferson Memorial. Good luck, Iron. 5. Chance, let's see what it is. Advance to Illinois Avenue. Pennsylvania Avenue. Horse and rider, you have the dice. 4. Chance. Advance token to nearest utility. If unowned, you may buy it from the bank. If owned, throw dice and pay owner a total 10 times the amount thrown.
Good. No toll to pay.
Top hat, toss those ivories.
No way. Is Tampa actually still testing?
A deuce. Cleveland Park.
I guess I can afford that.
8. Lincoln Memorial.
I guess I can afford that.
Toss those cubes, Battleship. 9. Cleveland Park.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
It's Thimble's turn. Lucky 7. Tacoma Park.
That doesn't scare me.
Okay, Shoe, step on it. 9. Chevy Chase.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
Okay, Iron, press on. Eater from Decatur. Pentagon.
You'll have to do better than that.
Good luck, horse and rider. 7. Lincoln Memorial.
Good. No toll to pay.
Top Hat, it's up to you. Lucky 7. Cathedral Heights.
I can afford that.
Battleship, you're out. 5. Washington Monument.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Okay, Thimble, good luck. Eater from Decatur. Chance, I love these. Let's look. Get out of jail free. This card may be kept until needed or sold. Shoot, let's hit for the bricks. 8. Moving Brick. Red line. A nickel. Pass go. Collect $200. It's easy. Okay, Iron, press on. 3. Red line. Who's that baby? Must be my place. It's your turn, horse and rider. Both hands, 10. Georgetown. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us?
That's a fair fight.
Top Hat, roll and good luck. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Red line.
I guess I can afford that.
Toss those cubes, Battleship.
So that means you know you do get these things out.
Looks like 7 to me. K Street.
I own this? Oh, why? Of course I do, yes.
Thimble, you're up. 6. Waterworks.
That scare me?
Otherwise, so.
Shoo, let's hit the bricks. You rolled a 3. Capital Heights.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
Okay, Iron, press on. Half a dozen. Here's $200, just for looking so good.
You'll have to do better than that.
Good luck, horse and rider. We got 10. Money for nothing. Here you go. $200. Anacostia River.
That's chump change.
Top Hat, toss those ivories. We got 6. $200. And you didn't even do anything.
Don't I own this? Ah, of course I do. Yes!
Battleship, full speed ahead. Eater from Decatur. The Smithsonian.
Own this? Oh, why? Of course I do, yes.
Thimble, you're up. 8, looking great.
What do you know? I'm in the Hooskow.
It's Iron's turn. We got 4. Green line.
You'll have to do better than that.
We got 5.
Only a visit this time.
Yeah, but that's irritating.
Good luck, horse and rider. Cinco.
It's already starting.
Adams Morgan.
That's chump change.
Like I was saying.
Top Hat, toss those
You
ivories.
asked me about my microphone. Y'all need to remember that this machine
Cinco.
has a separate audio management
Rock
software
Creek.
on it.
I guess I can afford
There's
that.
actually a noise cancellation feature included.
You have the dice battleship.
It is on by default. So
Looks like 7 to me.
Must they always single out the rich to tax so mercilessly?
Good luck, Thimble. Looks like 7 to me. Here's your salary, $200.
That doesn't scare me.
Come on, let's play. 4. Tacoma Park.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
Your turn, Iron.
Time to put up or shut up.
put up.
Cinco. Yellow line.
You'll have to do better than that.
Good luck, horse and rider.
And I was actually informed.
We got 6. Lincoln Memorial.
Good. No toll to pay.
White Sox game.
You got control of the dice, Top Hat. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Yellow line.
I guess I can afford that.
Battleship, you're out.
You're up.
8. Looking great. $200. That's easy money.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Good luck, Thimble.
First one. Second one.
Looks like 7 to me.
Just a visit this time.
Shoo, let's hit the bricks. Niner. K Street.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
Okay, Iron, press on. Both hands, 10. Orange line. You'll have to do better than that. We got 6. The Smithsonian. You'll have to do better than that. Horse and Rider, you have the dice. 5. Pennsylvania Avenue.
Good. No toll to pay.
Let's go. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. Negotiations have been suspended. Sorry.
All right. Round
10. Orange line.
I guess I can afford that.
Turn the audio down so
Toss those cubes.
so you can hear me. So yeah, Hudson fan, I do appreciate the feedback on the audio, but the reason why it sounds this way is because as remember back in December I got a new EPC and the audio software included has the noise cancellation feature for the microphone which is on by default. And you know when we do our big guns games, I turn this feature off.
Lucky 7.
This is what it does. So yeah, that's your answer as to why it sounds horrible. And then if anybody else ever asks the same question as that,
Smithsonian.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
I had already answered the question for you. So now going back to tomorrow. So unfortunately, we will not be able to bring you the White Sox game tomorrow. We will not be able to bring it to you.
Lucky 7.
I'm not sure what we're going to do tomorrow either.
Horse and Rider, you have the dice.
If we're gonna be on tomorrow, I don't think anybody's gonna want to watch our. I don't think anybody's gonna want to watch us. So
Pentagon.
Change.
So what I'm thinking is
It's up to you.
So what I'm thinking is maybe we'll just take the day off tomorrow. We'll just take the day off tomorrow, and we'll. That's the first thing I'm thinking. We'll take the day off tomorrow.
Community chest. What's it going to be?
That's what I'm thinking. But I'll announce the final plan a little later. But then a little later I'll announce the final plan.
Battleship.
I'll announce the final plan a little later.
Take a rest.
Let's see what this bird is for us today.
Good luck, Thimble. Half a dozen. The White House.
I own this, don't I? Cool.
Okay, Shoe, roll those dice.
Ladies and gentlemen, how do you finally be successfully introduced to the world's first naturally occurring Pokemon? Naturally occurring Pokemon.
Lucky 7. Community chest. What'll it be? Payout or be paid? Advance to go. Collect $200. $200. And you didn't even do anything.
So, this is how the rich folk live.
5. The White House.
That's chump change.
The world's
You got control of the dice, Top Hat. We got
the record of Pokemon.
The White House.
I guess I can afford
It
that.
would be nice if you partnered
Cube
with
battleship.
whoever makes Pokemon too.
A nickel. Orange line.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Thimble, you're up. Cinco. Money for nothing. Here you go. $200. Community chest. What'll it be? Payout or be paid? Pay school tax of $150. Shoe, let's hit the bricks. We got 5. Green line. Your turn, Iron. 8. Let's see where that takes us. And across the river.
No dust anywhere. Must be my place.
Horse and rider, you have the dice. Half a dozen. Here's your salary again, just for passing go.
Chump change.
Roll the ivory.
there's a flash flood warning that the window is still to play. It's been 2 minutes. They have not related.
8, looking great. Here's some easy money. Green line.
I guess I can afford that.
Battleship, you're out. A nickel.
I shall remain incognito here for a while.
I'm gonna say that's a fail.
Thimble, you're up.
Wait a minute.
7.
Put the jump in here that
Potomac
serves.
River.
That doesn't scare me.
Okay, shoot.
LV.
Niner. Tacoma Park.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
Your turn, Irish.
Oh, we didn't even go back on KKF.
We got 5.
We're gonna do that.
Adams Morgan.
You'll have to do better than that.
Good luck, horse and riders.
Great day for a ride.
A nickel. And across the river.
That's chumps change.
Top hat, it's up to you. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Tacoma Park.
I guess I can afford that.
Battleship, you're out. Cinco. Yellow.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Let's keep this game rolling. 11. Free parking. Take a break. Okay, shoot. Roll those dice.
I'm just a soul man.
Here's downtown Lamont that should be all
Hey,
right.
guys.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
I wonder if this will ever buy you a good meal.
Cathedral Heights.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
Your turn, Irish. A nickel. Jefferson Memorial.
You'll have to do better than that.
Horse and rider.
Yeah, the mic sounds terrible.
You roll a 3. Cleveland Park.
That's chumps change.
Top hat. Roll and good luck.
Where's that audio app again?
We got 6.
Let's see if they change anything now.
You have the dice, Battleship. Looks like a 9. Where does that take you? Pennsylvania Avenue.
Good luck, Jimbo. This is still a lovely little app.
Let's get going. Looks like 11 to me.
Okay, what was I gonna do?
The White House.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
A computer opponent is proposing a trade. Negotiations have been suspended. Sorry. Your turn, our turn. We got 10. Waterworks.
No ducks anywhere. Must be my place.
Your turn, horse and rider. We got 10. Connecticut Avenue. We got 6. Chevy Chase.
Good. No talk today.
11.
That's a fight.
You got control of the dice, Top Hat.
That's not the program I wanted.
We got 5. Orange line.
I guess I can afford that.
Is it broken again? We had it from
An AI player wants a trade. An AI player wants a trade.
Come on, we had it for a second. Now we have a whole lot of nothing. No, we're not listening to the pirates. Any luck now? This really isn't being nice to me, isn't it? As for Monopoly, we're going to actually have to end up stopping because the mic is going nuts. I'm going to have to reboot the machine because the mic is going nuts. I will not get that warning until we get this test. So let's start over. Okay, fans not listening. Alright, well, at least that takes care of Monopoly. It's like one of my speakers that shut down. And actually wait for it to turn off.
This system now, and 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 this system. This system now, and 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 this system now, and
I love the way this turned out. Alright. Gotta reboot the machine here, and then we will be back. Alright, I'm still trying to rewind the fan, but so far I've had no success. I have had no success so far. Now, what we're waiting on is the Blacksburg evening test.
Let me get our weather scan viewers back up here. Now, it doesn't sound like it's working, which is not good. Because I've already tried it multiple times on mobile. And I've just tried it on my iPhone, and I have had no luck getting anywhere. So let's try it on here. This is like...
all your Pittsburgh sports breaking news.
Of the emergency alert system.
That's what we're supposed to be hearing. Instead, I hear silence. Complete silence. Nothing. Nothing at all. Absolutely nothing. See, we hear that. I hit play, and I try to scroll. Yeah, I try to scroll, and nothing happens. Nothing is heard. Absolutely nothing at all. Nothing at all. Well, this is our last hope here.
Of the emergency alert system.
Obi-Wan Kenobi, you're my only hope. The Obi-Wan salad, he calls it. Okay.
Of the emergency alert system.
Well, now we have to do this.
Of the emergency alert
Because mobile does not want to cooperate today. And I don't know why it doesn't. I am going to have my phone be in charge of Blacksburg.
Serves the Pittsburgh Extended Operational Area. This concludes this emergency alert system test.
There we go. Finally. Alright. So, let's get this going. No, it hasn't. Prime Day's not for a while. Let me add Blacksburg now. Add Roanoke. I'm going to add Roanoke to the app. Oh. Alright. Roanoke should now be in the list. Alright, we'll let this be in charge of North Platte, and my phone will be in charge of Blacksburg. Yeah, and I see the game. This is night 3 of the game show marathon, and you know what? We'll actually play. We'll actually play along to it at the very end. We'll actually play along to it at the very end. You know, once we finish Wheel of Fortune here. All right. It's already pretty hot in Roanoke. Here's where the fan's going. There we are. All right. All up to date. Ran into Jawtooth filming CP 2816. A lot of the largest railroad content providers on YouTube was in town as well. So he was right behind Jawtooth.
So he's wondering if the Long Island Monthly is going to be pushed to next Thursday. Well, we will have to find out. We will have to wait and see tomorrow morning. As I expected, nothing much. And it looks to be the same story, too. But yeah, it's honestly been quite quiet. It's been very, very quiet today. Well, in terms of our abilities. So what we're waiting on right now is the Blacksburg evening test. Now, in culmination with not being able to get any sort of Paducah stream, unfortunately, Paducah will not be doing their evening test this week because of ongoing city. Yep, that's due to ongoing severe weather. All right. So, now that we got everything done, so up next we have our short prime time tonight. Switch, split second. Yep, switch and split second. And then and then after all of those, we'll be resetting our broadcast after that. And then we will be doing our backyard baseball game. Because, like I said, we're probably going to be at Grandma for quite a while. So, because once again, I was informed that we'll be leaving after lunch. So that unfortunately means we will not be able to bring you the White Sox game tomorrow afternoon, or any of the 4th of July fireworks shows. But nonetheless, I think there are 2 that are supposed to be happening tonight. Oklahoma City is happening tonight, and so is my town. So we'll do that as well. So we'll watch the Oklahoma City fireworks show, depending on if it's viewable from the virtual fan camera. And then also, so yeah, we'll do backyard baseball, firework displays, Deal or No Deal, Wheel of Fortune, and then we'll play along to today's game show marathon by MVG, and that will be the end of it. So, and then after that, that'll be the end of our program. After that, however, that will be exclusive to our main Playfield TV people. So let us scan. Will we return to the operations? Oh my god. I didn't even turn off the lights. Craft Made Pro Plus ceiling fan. Both fans are shown on all 3 speeds. this thing already premiered, so. All right. Nothing. All right. So I'm going to let Blacksburg record. Let me get Mobile going. And here, I'm going to get QAH going as well. And now it's time to play Switch. And I'm back just in time to find Blacksburg is doing their weekly. Shut up already.
The noble sound effects lady.
Are the independent cities of Buena Vista. Radford. This has been a test. No programs.
There are none of those in this puzzle. Congratulations. Well, how about that? There are none of those in this puzzle. Congratulations. Well, how about that? There are none of those in this puzzle. Congratulations. Well, how about that? There are none of those in this puzzle. Congratulations. Well, how about that? There are none of those in this puzzle. Congratulations.
NOAA weather radio station KUC 61 from Mobile, Alabama. We broadcast on a frequency of 162.55 megahertz. National Weather Service. This is NOAA Weather Radio from Mobile, Pensacola National Weather Service. Time is 6 p.m. Time. Advisory. Coastal. Mississippi, George, Green, Story, Dale, and Lee in the following areas. In Florida, Atlantic Coastal, Atlantic Coastal, Atlantic Coastal, Atlantic Coastal, Advisory relief. Advisory relief. 10 a.m. to 7 p.m. Central Daily Time Thursday. For this information.
Well, how about that? There are none of those in this puzzle. Congratulations.
Fourth floor of a building. Repeating.
George.
For the following counties in Missouri, Ozark, and Taney.
E. Antonio.
The service of Springfield has issued a flash flood warning for northwestern South County. Wednesday, 4:20 p.m.
Congratulations, you made it to the bonus round. Okay.
You are the weakest link. Let's see if I can recreate that talking dead thing. You are the weakest link. There goes QAA. Well, that was lovely. That was lovely. Let's hear it again. Or it's imminent.
Expected hazards include following impacts are expected. Expects damage to roof.
Goodbye.
You are the weakest link. Goodbye. Are there 5 of them in the puzzle at that amount? Oh my.
Wow, 2-inch hail.
Wow, 2-inch hail.
Yep, watch unlikely for him. Well, that's what you expect in a marginal. That's what you normally expect in a marginal. Did I save it already? Yeah, I did. How long does this watch go till this new one? 5:04. Ah, frick. 12 midnight.
This includes the following sleep and brainages. Clear sleep. The aerial flood warning has been extended to Thursday for the following 6:31 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Your thunderstorm watch. Buffalo. To the watch area. Air weather. Heavy rainfall possible in the evening. And precipitation 70%. With showers the afternoon. And in the upper 70s. You are the wicked sleep. You wicked sleep. You are the wicked sleep. Wicked sleep. You are the wicked sleep. You are the sleep. You are going to lose. You can sleep. You are the wicked 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 sleep. Wicked sleep. You are the wicked sleep. You are the wicked sleep. Widespread thunderstorms are expected to trek across much of the
Nice.
large severe thunderstorm watch. 12 a.m. Severe thunderstorm watch number 504.
All right, got the watch. Nani, Nani, where are you, my Nani?
Springfield has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Douglas County at 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 6:36 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 12 miles southwest of Ava, moving north at 20 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following effects are expected. Expect damage to roofs and trees. Locations impacted include for your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning. 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Douglas, Missouri. Weather Service in Springfield.
Now we got something for Custer, Nebraska, which we cannot get. Unless, however, ooh, that sounds terrible. KBRY serves Custer, but it doesn't work. What a shame.
You solve the puzzle right now, you will receive that jackpot.
Go there. It's pointing at Visit Ben's lab. That's fun. It's pointing at Visit Ben's lab. Now he wants me to shut my mouth. Oh my gosh. Here's what you should know about Barrel.
They're done.
They're done.
This lady. Lots of time. That's good. Look good as that. I can't solve it. Well, have an hour and pick a letter. Silly. You fail. You fail real big.
Yeah,
I'm afraid. Please. You're pretty good in a letter. There are 4 of them in this puzzle. Good job. You know what? 3 of them. Take 3 of them. Time to 2, 6 in the puzzle. Well done. And you're now mathematically accepted. We can look. The category is song lyrics. Hey, guess what? Somebody's getting skipped. You want to know who it is? This is a creative puzzle. There's 9 of them in the puzzle. So many. Why? I see somebody interested in some cardboard. Cardboard and that. Is the 60s. Pete Raven Zeus. Well done. Hi, I'm Mike King. This player has suffered from selective seeing. Selective seeing is when they call for a letter that's already been called. Just 10 cents a day. 10 cents a day. The category is fill in the blank. Figure out the blank word, you win $3,000. Well, that's a fee. If you can solve the puzzle, you can actually keep that prize. The category is the category is fictional character. The category is family. Oh, for each letter in the puzzle, and you get a free spin. Make a mistake, consider it an extra life. Two, 3 of them. You know how many there are? 1. The category is song and show. Believe it. Show. In the puzzle. Smack job. It's your game. 100 and cold on cash. Congratulations. There are 3 Stooges. There are 3 chipmunks. You do a little bit more. Take that one. Then minus 2. Yeah. Pay taxes for that. That's 30. Well, if you do 7, then that's there the puzzle. Where? The category same letter. Let's see. 2 of those. This amount equals. It's a pretty big deal. There are 4 of them in the puzzle. Well done.
me get you. Show me this week. So you declare the category the blank. Right around the blank word, you win 3,000 more. It's fun game. That's it. I'm going crazy to tell you this, but there are plenty of them in the puzzle. I'm going to fulfill the amazing. I'm probably going to become it's all a puzzle. 3 consonants, 1 vowel. Don't tell everybody, but I'm going to give you 2 of them. The last one. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. Good job. All right. You make the bonus round. So, we'll have to spin that wheel. Let's see what you're playing for. It's good. What you have to do was call the letter. And what did you do? You called the same letter that's already been called. Shoot. Okay. About me. Category is star and roll. Hey, pay very close attention to the puzzle because the category is blue and it could land you an additional $3,000. Good luck.
All right. It's time to get ready for the finale, folks. And Robertson. Okay, this is the correct transmitter. until midnight tonight. Get the countdown round of it. Alright. Now let me try and send this over. Also, Topeka just canceled their evening test, so they're off the list. So we'll need to go back on these three. And we'll do these three along with the finale. So that'll actually replace where Topeka is right now. So that's going to replace Topeka. So let me get these all set up here. I'm going to play these in order. So this would come first. This one second. And this one third. Right. So we are ready to wrap this thing up. We're gonna have to get rid of Ben and Ginger for now. And let's get these going. Boxing sounds terrible.
All city limits to Great City.
Now to make final sound adjustments.
Along Black Mountain here in the river. Yeah, Wednesday, let's see, 24 feet.
But at least the people got the attached to this act. But at least the people got the attached. So that's what counts.
My chance of showers was a slight chance of thunderstorms in the morning. Thunderstorms likely in the afternoon. Humid the time to the low is wind 5 to 10 miles an hour. It's a rate 70%. Stay nice. Likely to just midnight. Hours and thunderstorms midnight. When it's 5 to 10 miles an hour, becoming west after midnight. Rain temperature. Sunny with the end of shower. Wind 15 to 20 miles an hour with gusts up to 30 miles an hour. Until midnight, then clearing. Showers and thunderstorms in the afternoon. East. Mostly cloudy. Also light showers and thunderstorms until midnight. Midnight. Up in the lower 60s. To bring 40%. Partly the showers and thunderstorms. 50%.
Central Daylight Time. Pine Creek, 181. Central Thomas County killers and heavy rain. Attacking campers and highest board springs. Eating from 10:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time to the following counties. Douglas, the National Weather Service in Springfield has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern West County, southwestern Wright County, northwestern Douglas County until 7:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. 6:59 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near here, moving north 25 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 16 miles per hour. This is a radar indicated threat. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. The natural location of the subject include ceiling, Mansfield, and onward. Protection given to the interior room of the lowest floor of the building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 7:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Missouri, Douglas, West and Wright. The current time is 7:04 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
All right, that is everything. All right. Took one last check, and that is it. All right. We've got everything. Now, before we move any further, I actually would like to go ahead now and we're going to add these things into the compilation. That's what we're going to do for the first few minutes here as we now approach prime time. This is when we switched back in time for the Fort Worth. So this is that watch we were waiting for. So this is going to go right before Blacksburg. Now this is going to go right before Blacksburg because the watch got issued at 6:04. That's 6:55. This is Blacksburg. This is the watch. Yes. Now I want to make sure everything else goes into the right place and in their correct times also. So as we do that, let's explain what we're going to be doing next. So, when we reset our broadcast here in the next few moments, we are going to take care of the backyard baseball game that we will not be able to do tomorrow, for number one, because of the 4th of July holiday, and number two, it's because I'll be having a special play day with my grandma for 4th of July. So, as of right now, I am still debating as to whether or not we will be on the air we will do a broadcast tomorrow, because there really won't be anything on. So, that's the big question. Do we come on the air for something? Do we just air a bunch of random stuff or not? So, that is entirely up to me as to whether or not we will come on the air. I'm still thinking it over, and I will announce the final decision later on in the show. So, for right now, what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and reset our broadcast here, and then when we return in about 2 minutes, we will get the backyard baseball game started, and that will take us through the remainder of primetime tonight. So, we have more weekly Wednesday fun.